Let's do business, guys. Let's do business with you.
Bill, I forgot the list.
Call office. Thank you. Mr. Weichel, how are you? Get wet last night? No. I don't think all the weathermen tell the truth all the time. Did you notice that? They can make a big story about it, though. Let's have it. Let's do business. Watching. Got me watching. She is a good heifer right there. 220 to get 205, 225, 7.5 to get 30, and 30 to get 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 30, and 2.5, 5 to get 7.5 to get 37.5, 40, and 240 to get 37 and 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 42.5, and 5 to get 47.5, 50, and 250 to get sold 247.5, feeling 2x. And a bull right there now, they're getting $1.75.80 and $175.80, $5.90, they're getting 90, they're getting 5, they're getting 2, and $2 here, 5, they're getting 10, and 210, they're getting 15, they're getting 15, and 210, 15, 210, 15, and 15, sold 210, feeling number 8. How come he's not in? Hello. Yeah. You need anything? Here's little Herbert. Here's little Herbert calf weighs 300. Who else? Huh? Does Jason have one here? He ain't got one there, does he? Looks like Jason. All right. Nice calf, isn't he? $3. $3 bill, 10, and 310, and 310, they're to get 10, 20, and 320, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, and 340, they're to get 40, 50, and 350, they're to get 60, they're to get and 350, 360, they're to get 60, Jerry Weichel, $3.50. Here's a steer. They tell me $2 too. At 202 and a half, better get 2 and a half, better get 205, 7 and a half, 10. At 210, better get 12 and a half, 15. At 215, better get 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20. At 2 and a half, better get 5, better get 7 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 5, better get 35, 32 and a 5, better get half feeling 232 and a half, 26. Two guys over here to your right. Where'd Sean go, Gary?
Tag number?
Okay. Selling these bulls, I just kind of thought maybe. Back tag? You don't know? Is that what y'all put on here, don't know? I can't see it either. I don't think there's any possible way you're going to see it. Well, $2. At $2 bill, 2 and a half. At 202 and a half, better get 5, 10, better get 10, 15, at 20, at 220, better get 5, better get 25, 25, 25, at 30, better get 230, better get 35, at 35, 40, better get 40, you get 40, and 5, better get 245, better get 245, feeling 240, 6. 38, 38.
Yeah. Let's get to the last one.
Let's do.
Then we'll wait on this one, okay?
Kind of grouchy today, isn't he, Antone? Kind of grouchy, isn't he? Why? Bad? Okay. She leave? She pregnant? You snatched her phone up? Every day's like that. More of them as the teenage years go on. Are they looking for that tag number? Thank you guys for bearing with us. Isn't that a good Hereford? Isn't that a good Hereford? Nice calf, 275.80, at 275.80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 5, at 285.90, at 290, to get 285, to get 90, 285, 90, 290, to get 90, whackle, at 285. Jerry, you done robbed me enough now. We're going to have to get some for the rest of them. You hadn't bought many Herefords any better than him, Jerry. You hadn't bought many Herefords in your life anyway. Was her mom on her side or your side? Oh, she was? That makes it easier. And I wouldn't have gone anyway. You ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay, we're back, guys. Heifer calf right here, 235, 235, to get out 35, 40, to get out 40, 235, 40, to get out 40, to get out 45, 50, to get 55, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, 255, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 250, 42. Bull right there now, 230, 235, 235, 40, to get now 235, 40, the right kind of bull, didn't he? 240 and 5, and 245, 50 now, 5 now, 60, to get now 60, 265 and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, Varner's out, 270 and 270, to get 265, 70 and 70, Thielen got him at 265, 5. You know who I've got? We got two people close. Fish. Good steer here, 235, 235, 40, to get out 235, 40, to get out 240, to get out 235, 45, 45, to get 50, to get 50, 50, Jerry, over to get 50, to get 5, to get 255, 60, 265, as I get 70, to get 270, 265, 70, Thielen, 265, 25, that'll be Thielen number 25, see a bull. Steer. Steer calf right here, $1.75.80 at 185, to get 5, to get 5, at 185, 90, 195, 95, 2 at $2.05, to get 10, to get 10, to get 210, at 12, to get 210, 12, 14, and 14, to get 212, to get 14, and 14, to get 14, Varner, 212, 18X. Y'all can read them on the tail, huh? What do you give, Ricardo? 30? 30 bucks, 5, and 35, and 35, and I get 40, and 45, and I get 50, and I get 5, and I get 60, and I get 55, 65, and 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, 65, and 5, and I get 5, Varner, 60 bucks, Varner number 100. We getting your pen? Sometimes it's better not to see anything. That's right, Rantonio. Sometimes it's best not to see or be seen. Looks like she's done pretty good, though. What do you give, Ricardo? Huh? 30? You're pretty good on that today. 35, 35, and 30. Now 5, and get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 7.5, 40, and 40, and get 2.5, and get 5, and get 45, 7.5, 50, and $50 here, $50 there, 50, sold 47.5. Ricardo. Good job. I like that deal. Don't mess it up. Don't mess it up. Bull calf here, 235, 235, 7.5, 40, to get 245, and 50, to get 55, to get 60, and 260, to get 265, and 570, to get 275, and 75, to get 5, to get 5, Bailey, 270, Bailey, 65. What wrong? Prancer. He's pretty. Kind of lays that right hawk down on the flat, don't he? How much, Anton? You're not. How much, Ricardo? 50, 60, 55, 65, and I get 75, 85, 95, and $1.05, and now 15, and 105, 15, 105, 15, and 15. Sold 105. Showtime number 5. Cribble. Big hawk. How much, Ricardo? 30? 50. Okay, now 60 and 70, and to get 80, and to get 90, and to get $1, and to get 10, and to get 20, and 30, and to get 40, and to get 50, and to get $1.60, and $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, and 60. Sold $1.50. Put them on number 19. Varner 19. Hello. There's a good calf. Heifer. 225. 225. 25, 25, 25. Just one, John. On raised off wheat. Just one, John.
I'll call you later. Yeah.
Let's talk. I didn't know you.
I'll call you later.
One. 225, 30, I'm to get 35, and 40, to get 45, to get 50, to get 55, and 55, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 255, and 255, and Hayes 250, 5X. Just one. Yeah. 5X. There's the other one right there, 220, 220, to get 2.5, 220, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 22 and a half, 220, to get 2.5, to get 220, 2.5, 220, to get 20, 10, to get 10 above, to get 10, 210, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, it's her sister. $2, 205, 10. 210, 205, 10, 15, 15, Thielen, 210, 20 Prague. Yeah, she's pregnant. Something's wrong. Bad back. How much I know? $80, 2.5, 82.5, vertical 2.5, 5, 85, 85, 90, and 95, vertical 95, $95, $1 bill, vertical 5, at 105, 10, at 110, 15, vertical 20, at 120, vertical 120, vertical 120, vertical 20, DD5, 125, 30, at 135, vertical 40, at 140, 135, 40, 135, 40, Varner, 135, 6, 7. Cripple steer. Cripple. Shaw steer. Shaw steer. Jim Shaw. $1. $10 at 110, 110, 110, 110, 120, 120, 30, 130, 130, 40, 140, 150 at 150, to get 50, to get $150, $40, $50 here, Terry, $40, I'm sorry, Terry 9. Quicker. Shaw. Same man's cattle come out of Texas Panhandle. What's wrong with him? One's big and one's crippled. This is a big one. This is the big one right there now. Under to get $1.75, 80, $1.85, under to get 90, 195, 95, 95, at 195, $2 here, $2, to get $2, to get $2, and $2 here, $2, to get $2, to get $2, to get sold 195, Terry 11. 195, Terry 11. Little thin cattle off of them, guys. They're taking that thin cattle off of them. And they're taking that 220. At 220, they're taking 2.5. At 220, 2.5. They're taking 220. They're taking that 2.5. 220. At 220, they're taking that 20. But I'm 20. They're taking 20. They're taking 20. They're taking 20. At 220, they're taking that $2. 2.5. 202.5. 202.5. 202.5. 202.5. $1. $1.05. 10. 15. 20. 5. 30. 5. 40. 5. 45, 50, 5, 60, 5, 70, 5. Terry, 170, straight. Terry, straight, 170. Okay. He's Mr. Barr's calf. He's not right. How much, Ricardo? $50, 5, 55, 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 55, 55, 60, 65, 70, vertical 5, vertical 80, vertical 5, vertical 90, and 5, vertical 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, Ricardo at $90. You okay? Little bump on his right eye. No, it'll go away if it lives long enough. 2 1/4, 225, vertical 25, 25, 25, 7.5, vertical 7.5, 225, 7.5, at 225, 7.5, vertical 7.5, at 225, vertical 7.5, vertical 7.5, vertical Jason 7, 2 1/4. You okay? Herf. High back heifer, $10, $10, 110, 120, 110, 20, 110, 20, 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, 120, 120, 120, Ricardo. That's easy. Think our calf will be high backed. A low back Jersey. I see. What about the one she's bred to now? Okay. Heifer is right here. Intermittent heifer cattle here now. They're taking $1.75.80 and $175.80 and $180. They're taking $175.80, $175.80, $175.80 and $175.80. They're taking $80. They're taking $50 and $150. They're taking $1.55 and $55. They're taking $5. They're taking $55. They're taking $5. They're taking sold $150. Bryce. 17 in Prague. Morning, Bryce. Heifer calves right there now. 235, 235, they're gonna 5, they're gonna 35, they're gonna 235, 235, they're gonna 35, 35, 35, 35 for the heifers guys. 235, 235, 235, 235, they're gonna 35, 35, they're gonna 5 and 25, 225, 225, 225, they're gonna 5. Get behind, boys. 2 1/4, 2 1/4. $1.50, 60, 70. 80, 90, $2, $2, $2, 10, 20, 220 internet, 220. Varner, 210, 90. There's a big butted steer. $1 a pound, 10, $1.10, 110, 20, 110, 20, 110, 20, 30, 140, 140. Your man's out. 140, 140. Did you bid 40? Sold 130. Varner 90, 19. Bob. Brindle heifer right there now, $1.75, $1.75.80 and 180. They're taking 175, 180, 180, 180, 180 and 175, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180. So 175. Varner 502. Another one. I think it's there he is here now. They're taking a 250, a 250, a 255, a 255, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 255, a 255, they're taking 55, they're taking 5, 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 Thielen, 250. 5. 25. 26. Anybody there? He's got a lot of cattle here, you know him? Huh? Patchy? I didn't think he was, but maybe he was.
Hey, after your 2 sold.
Really?
Well, the thing about it, they got all this mail that's
No,
coming back from the cattle.
they shuffle a mail. Where, Okay, guys, trying to get it where get home tonight. Pretty good heifer out there. Dollar bill. $1.10 at 110 at 110 at 110. They're taking out 10. They're taking 100 now. 10 at 100 now. 10. They're taking 110. 20. They're taking now 20. 30. They're taking 40 and 40. 50. They're taking 50. $1.40. $50. $40. $50 here. Terry. $1.40. Nothing. Where are you going? Boo. That's what the card says. Pretty good Charlotte Boo. $1.50, $1.50, $1.55 at 155, 60 now, 5 now, 70 now, 5 at 175 at 80 and 180, 175, 80, 175, 80, 180, 180 and 80. To give 80 bar, 175 R 19X. She off on the back end, a little straight-legged. Little post-legged right here, dollar bill, 10 at 110, 120, to take 110, 120, 110, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120 here, Terry, 110, Terry, straight, 9. What's WF mean? A black volley. Bet you're right. Yep. All right, nice heifer cans right here now. They're to get 2 1/4, 225 at 225. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 225 at 225. They're to get 25. $2.25 and $2.25. They're getting 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and $2.25. They're getting 25 here. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10. Not very high. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10. They're getting 10 to 5. They're getting 10, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 and 10. They're getting $1.75. 175, 175, 175 on my heifers. Y'all like it all? $1 a pound. $1.10, 110, 120. 130, 140, 150, 150, 140, 150. Showtime, 140. Showtime, 5. 140, showtime, 5. Okay, they're taking 2 more pretty good heifers right there now. They're taking they're taking black heifers here. $1.75.80 at 175.80 at 175, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180 at 175.80. They're taking 80. They're taking 50 at 150. They're taking $1.50. They're taking $1.50. They're taking $1 a pound. $1.10, $1.20, 30, 40, 50, 60, $1.60, $1.60, $1.60. Ricardo, $1.50, 2. Who is it? Little boy kid, I think it's off of cows yesterday, isn't it, John? Bowie. Nice calves right here, guys, out of Bowie, Texas. Killian. Kirkham cast. Kirkham cast. Got anything on them, John? Little bull cast. 3 1/4, at 325, at 30, at 30, there to get at 30, 40, there to get at 40, 50, there to get 60, there to get as I get 70, at 370, there to get 70, 80, at 380, 370, 380, 370, 380, at 380, 370, give 80, at 80, Bailey 370, put them on number 25. Be here. Little heifer calf right here now. They're going to 250 a pound, 250 a pound, 250. They're going to 50. They're going to raw fat deal now. Booty now 250, 250, 60, 260 a pound, 250, 260, 250, 260, 260, 260 and 60. They're going to get a buddy 250 buddy OX. There's another one. 250, 250, 260, 270, they're to get 70, 80, 280, 90, 290, they're to get $3, 10, at 310, they're to get 10, 20, and 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, and 330, 40, 340, 340, 340, 340, Bailey 330, put them on double deuce. Pin them with 25s. Thank you. There's some bowling cows. They had cows yesterday, right? Well, I think he told me. Bowling is off the cows yesterday. Nice little cows. 250, 260, 270, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 293, they're to get 310, they're to get 310, 20, at 320, 30, they're to get 30, 40, at 340, they're to get 340, 50, at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 360, at 370, 370, they're to get 70, 70, 70, they're to get 70, feeling 360, number 2. Here's the same cows, guys. Heifer cows. Heifer cows, 250, 250, 250, they're to get 60, 255, 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 5, they're to get 75, 80, 285, they're to get 85, 85, you got over here, 285, 285, you got up here, 290, 290, 285, 90, Bill, you got 90, 290, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, Hayes, 285, 5X, 4X. Him, wasn't it? No, maybe not. Yeah. That was them. Okay, here's a male cattle off that deal, guys. Got the cows yesterday. 350, 350, 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, 80, they're to get 380, 380, 90, 394, and 410, they're to get 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, and 440, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, 450, 440, 50, they're to get 440, 50, they're to get 50, 50, Bailey, 440, Bailey, number 25. Same chaos, guys. Off the mamas yesterday. Took it bull cows right there now. They're to get 250, 250, 250, they're to get 5, 255, they're to get 60, they're to get 85, they're to get 70, they're to get 270, 265, 70, and 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, Jerry Wackel, 265. New deal, guys. Be the Hobbs and the Heifers. El Reno, Oklahoma. They're a nice little heifer cast. 250, 260, to get 70, 80, 90, 290, to get 90, 293, $3 here, get three, to get three, to get three, to get three, 293, 293, to get 293, 293 here, Hayes 290, 5X, 4X. Two more. White faces. White faces here now. To get 2 1/4, 225, 225, 7.5, to get 30, 230, 2.5, 5, to get 5, 7.5, 40, to get 40, to get 40, 2.5, to get 45, 45, 7.5, 50, 250, 2.5, 5, 55, 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 7.5 here, Brass, 250, 7.5, 255, 7.5, Hayes, 255, 5X. Now we're going to start on the male calves off of them. One bull. Okay. One bull right here now, 235, 40, 240 to get 40, 240 to get now 35, who get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40, 235, 40 to get now 40 to get 40, and 45, 245 to get 50, 250 to get now 50 to get 245 now 50, 250 sold 245, put them on 3 and 6. Here's another one. Little heifer calf right here now. 250, 250, 60, 260, 70, to get 70, 80, 280, 90, 293, $3.10, to get 310, 20, 320, 30, to get 30, 40, 50, 350, come on, 50, 60, to get 60, come on, 360, to get 60, 360, buddy, 350, buddy, 350, OX. Shouldn't wash your hands when you leave. Here's a bull calf. Come with them, guys, right here. There we go. To get $3, 2.5, at 302 and a 5, at 305, to get 307 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, at 20, to get 325, to get 25, 25, 25, at 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, Hayes, 320, 24. Cattle come up here to OKC. Hanahan. $1.75, $1.75, 175, 175, 175, 80, and 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 175, 180, maybe better than that, 180, 175, 85, 85, 90, and 95, and 95, 2, to get 205, to get 210, and 210, internet, 210, and 210, 15, and 15, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15, brass, at 210, put them on number 16 in Prague. 16 in Prague. Bull calf. And a bull calf here now to get 325, 30, at 325, 30, at 330, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, at 360, 70, 370, at 80, at 380, to get 370, give 80, 370, give 80, 90, at 394, at $4, to get forward, to get 4, to get 4, Bailey, 390, 25. $390, wasn't it? I was asking for 90, wasn't it? What'd you get for that calf? $390. Okay. Just checking. See if you knew. Here's a heifer calf. Come with him, guys. 250, 250, 60, 260, 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 3, to get 310, to get 320, to get 320, 30, and 30, 40, to get 340, and 330, 340, sold 330, Bailey number 22. There's Jerry Black's heifers off here at Cordell, John. Nice heifers right there now. They're going to feed heifers here, folks. In the arena, they're going to have $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, and they get 2.5, 5, and 2.5, 7.5, 10, and 2.10, 12.5, and they get 12.5, and 2.10, 12.5, 2.10, 12.5, and 2.10, 12.5, and they get 12.5. Warner, 2.10, 6.2. Prague. Sorry, Bryce. Thought you'd come. Here's the steers that come with them heifers out here, Cordell, Oklahoma. Are we on the front screen or the one in the back, Bryce? Black Bally KS steers. They come out of Cordell. Had around the shots in their choice KS. They are entered again at 275, 80, at 275, but I give 80, at 280, to give 80, to get 275, 80, but I give 80, but I give 80, but I give 85, at 285, but I get 285, but I get 285, 85, Bailey 280, number 65. Ty Kales from Alec, Oklahoma. Heifer KS. Heifer KS here. You're to get 235, 235, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 35, 37.5, 40, at 240, 2.5, 5, at 47.5, 50, at 250, 2.5, to get 52.5, to get 52.5, at 55, to get 7.5, 60, at 260, 2.5, 5, and 5, 7.5, 70, to get 72.5, 5, at 77.5, 80, at 280, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get 2.5, 280, 2.5, Barnhart 280, put on number 36. Same deal, John. Down to Alec. They are good heifers, aren't they? 210, at 210, at 210, they're to get 12, at 14, 16, they're to get 16, 18, 20, at 220, they're to get 20, they're to get 220, Brass waiting on you, 220, at 220, they're to get 218, 22, 222, 222, sold, 220, Brass, 220, put them on number 16 in Pragum. Nice heifers. Steers off of them. Yes, they are. Steer calves off of them now down at Alec, Oklahoma. They're already worked. Already worked right there. $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at 305, 10, they're to get 10, 15, they're to get 20, at 325, they're to get 25, they're to get 325, 30, at 30, they're to get 5, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 5, at 50, at 350, they're to get 5, they're to get 60, at 360, they're to get 55, at 355, 360, they're to get VAR 355, VAR 11. Yes, sir. What I get here now? They're to get a heifer. Heifer calf right here now. They're going to have 275, 80, and 275. You're to give 80, and 280, 90. They're to get 290. They're to get 290. They're to get 290, and 280, 290, 280, 290, 280, 90, and 280. With the 90. They're to get sold 280. Varner put them on 3. Sorry, 35, 32. Hello. Yes. Oh, is this Gary? Thank you, bud. No, Varner. What number? 32. What? Another one of them KS from Alec. 350, 350, at 350, they're going to have 50, they're going to get 60, at 360, they're going to have 3.5, ziggity, at 3.5, ziggity, they're going to have ziggity, phone, ziggity, they're going to have ziggity, fish, 350, oh. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Ricardo. That's what I've heard for 30 years. Let's go down here to Whitesboro, Texas. This will be the Gaither cattle, I think. Is that right, Pop John? These calves were weaned 85 days ago. 85 days ago, and a good set of black heifers right there at 250, at 250, at 2.5, at 2.5, at 5, at 7.5, 60, at 2.5, at 5, at 7.5, at 70, at 270, 2.5, at 72.5, at 77.5, at 80, at 282.5, at 5, 287.5, 90, at 2.5, down 7.5, at 3, at $3 here, 3, at 3 out over here, 3, 297.5, 3, 3, 2.5. 302.5, 302.5. Hayes, $3. 22. Same case, 85 days weaned. Their steers right there, 250, at 260, at 260, at 70, at 270, 80, at 290, at 280, 90, 290, steer mates. 85 days, 93, at 310, at 20, at 320, to get 310, 15, to get 310, to get 15, at 10, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15, Barnhart 310, 32. Thank you, Gaithers. Tuttle, Oklahoma here, John Osborne's calves from Tuttle. Two nice every case here, 250, 250, 5, 255, 65, 75, 80, 285, 90, and 295, 95, 3, at $3, you get $3 bill, yeah, 3, at 295, 3, 295, 3 here, Hayes, 295, number 4X. 4 bull calves out of Tuttle, Osborne calves. You got a heifer? The rest of them are bulls? Well, she kind of looks like a bull, I guess. It's dark. Which one you gonna sell? Sell the bulls. Sell 3 bulls right there. $2, 2.5, 202.5, 7.5, 10, 210, 12.5, 15, at 215, 17.5, 20, at 220, to get 20, at 220, 2.5, to get 2.5, 227.5, to get 30, at 230, 2.5, 5, at 37.5, 40, at 240, Gary 40, 2.5, to get 40, 2.5, 247.5, to get 7.5, we're out 7.5, 245, 7.5, Thielen, 245, put them on number 26, just 6. Bring her back.
Yeah, you got her.
My pickup's ready. Live cattle back up 100 now. That's down 150. Glad I didn't sell them. Is that what you told her a while ago?
I said, I've never used it.
What did he say?
8 months. It just sits there to
There's a heifer that was on the bulls, guys. She probably wasn't living with them. She probably just got in there. Nice heifer right there. Now to get $1.90 and 190 and 192.5. I get 2.5, 95, 97.5. I get 2 at 202.5, 5. I get 7.5, 10, 210, 12.5. I get 210, 12.5, 210, 212.5. So 210. Put them on Warner 6.2. No, 6.2. Preg all the 62s, John. Let's go up here to Cash in Oklahoma. What do you got here? 60 days wean, my mail says. 60 days wean from Cash in Oklahoma. Nice set of heifer calves. The Circle W ranches at 2 1/4, at 225, at 7 1/2, at 7 1/2, 225, 7 1/2, at 227, at 30, at 232, at 2 4, at 6, at 8, at 840, at 40, at 40, at 240, at 238, 40, at 238, 42, at 242, 242. Gary, you're out. 242, at 242, Bill Barnhart, 240, 31. Here's the little boys. Cashin, they're steers. They're 60 days weaned. 60 days. They're good Angus calves, aren't they, folks? Nice calves here. 250, 260, 250, 60. They're going to get 70, they're going to get 75, they're going to get 80, they're going to get 280, 280, 280, at 275, 80, at 275, 80, they're going to give 80. Barnhart, 275, 37. Male Antoine.
Hey, in the summertime, you're here at night. This is my last day. I'm done.
Every case. This be the Winchester cattle right there from Grace Mott. Anything? Says long time.
Larry called me yesterday, told me about him, Dad.
Larry who? You sell cattle?
There's long, like he said, over 3 months.
Over 3 months weaned, guys. Over 3 months weaned. Nice heifers right there now. 250, 250, 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 55, 255, they're going to thinking about you, Bill. 255, 60, 265, 65, they're going to 205, 260, 205, 260, 205, 7 1/2, and 7 1/2, and 72 1/2, 272 1/2, 5, they're going to 7 1/2, and 7 of 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 80, they're going to give 80 Barnhart, 277 1/2. 36, number 36 on them good heifers. Bull calves. Long wean wide down at Grace Mott. Bull calves here. I had her to get 275, 80, 275, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 275, 85, 90, 295, 95, 95, 95, 95 here. Over to TD 290, 33. There's some more of them bulls, guys. Long wean now. Long wean. Grace Mott here. And to get 2 1/4. 225. 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 225. 225. 7 1/2. They're going to 7 1/2. They're going to get 7 1/2. 30. They're going to get 32 1/2. They're going to get 2 1/5. 37 1/2. 40. 242 1/2. 5. 45. 242 1/5. 242 1/5. 242 1/5. Sold Thielen. 242 1/2. 6. We're going to Chickasha T&L calves. What I got on them, lady? T&L from Chickasha. Well, they're nice calves. Grady County calves right here. John, you got anything on T&L? Chickasha T&L. 235, 235, they're going to 35, 35, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, 40, 245, they're going to 50, they're going to get 55, 55, 60, they're going to get 5, 265, they're going to get 70, 270, they're going to get 70, they're going to get 70, they're going to get 70, 270, they're going to get 70, they're going to get 70, so 265, Hayes, 4X them. There's a pair of good heifers off them. Chickasha, they're going to 230, 230, they're going to get 30, 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 230, they're going to 32 1/2, 232 1/2, 235, 35, 7 1/2, 40, 240, they're going to get 2 1/2, they're going to get 42 1/5, 45, 7 1/2, 50, 250, they're going to 2 1/2, 252 1/2, yeah, out here, they're going to get brash out, 252 1/2, 252 1/2, so 250 Terry, 3. This will be the steers off from Chickasha. They're good calves. New croppers. Get rid of all them before September. They're steers. They're good calves. Chickasha, Oklahoma. 250, 255, 255, 60, 65, 70, 35, 80, 35, 80, 90, 290, 90, 90, 285, 90, 290, Mike, 95, 95, $3, $3.05, $305, $305, $305, 10, 310, $305, 10, 15, 15, 15, Mike Treese, 310, put them on number 41. By golly, they didn't fit their sisters, did they? Same deal down in Chickasha. $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.70, $70, $70, $80, $80, $90, $92, and $2 a pound, $2 pound, $1.92, $1.90. He'll give $2, and $2 here too. Sold 190 Varner, number 502. No bueno. These people had two completely different pastures, didn't they? $2. $2. He's steered already. 10, 20. He's a bull. What are you doing questioning me? 210, 20, 220, 30, 230, 230, 230. 230 almost steer. 230, 230, 40, 50, 60, 70. Jerry Wackel, 260. Good job, Jerry. You'll fit right on them Herefords. Where we going? New deal? Piedmont. Red Angus bulls. Cornman cattle from Piedmont. Pretty good little bulls. $2. And $2 bill, $2. And $2. You're looking at $2. You're looking at $2. You're looking at $2. And $2. You're looking at $2 to buy. $2. And $2 here. $2 here. $2. You're looking at $2. You're looking at pretty good bulls. And $2. You're looking at $1.50. $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, and $192, and $2, $192, $192, $192. You're looking sold 190 Varner. 17 X. Same deal. What do you got here, Anto? He's worked. 2.25, 2.25, 30, 230, 230, 30, 30, 225, 30, 225, 30, 35, and 40, 40, 40, 40, 45, and 50, 250, 50, 55, and 255, 60, and 5, 70, 270, and 70, Gary Thielen, 265, number 6. Whistle, Bob. Hadn't heard that all weekend. Grace Mott, the Hernandez cattle. Alexander. Looks like an H from here. Alexander cattle from Grace Mott. No info. Black Baldy Bulls. Steers right there now. 250, 250, 250, 2.5, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 2.5, 5, and 55, 7.5, 60, 260, 2.5, 2.5, 260, 2.5, 2.5, half Gary Thielen at 260, number 26. Thank you, Ricardo. Thank you, Ricardo. Bethany, Oklahoma, the Bulls. New croppers. Get rid of all of them before September, Dennis. Bull right here now. They get $2. A $2 bill, two and two, 2.5. They get 2.5. They get 2.5. They get 2.5. And 5, 7.5, 10 and 2.10. They get 12.5, 15 and 2.15. They get 17.5, 20 and 2.20, 2.5. They get 5, 2.25. They get 22.5, 5, 2.20, 2.5 and 5. They get 5. They get 5. 2.22.5, 61. 61. Thank you, Bob. Thank you, and Ricardo. Bob used to bring me some. Bob used to bring me some before he whistled. Here's a Kinney cattle from Edmond. 50. The calves are 50 days weaned. They come up here at Edmond, Oklahoma. The Kinney cattle. Pretty good Angus heifers, folks. Kind of got some genetics about them. 220, 220, they get 20, 220, they get 2.5, they get 2.5, they get 220, 2.5, they get 2.5, and 5, 7.5, and 30, and 32.5, 5, 7.5, 40, and 2.5, they get 42.5, 5, and 7.5, they get 50, and 250, they get 52.5, they get 2.5, and 7.5, 60, and 260, 2.5, 5, and 5, 7.5, they get 70, and 270, 2.5, 5, and 270, 2.5, 270, 2.5, they get 5, B. 272.5 B6 Pragoma. Here's a Willis heifer. Whoop him around, would you? Would you mind if I preg checked them? Thank you. Hey. Billy, take him back. I think they're $3,000 bred heifer is what I think. There's a steer off of them. He didn't breed them. $2. $2 here to get that two. $2 here to get that 2 to buy. Vitiga 2, 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 and $2 here, 2 there, Vitiga 2, Vitiga 2, Vitiga 2, $1.90 and 190 and 190 and 92, 192. Terry, 190, 11. Get a raise for that. You like him, Dennis? He's gentle. He's gentle. John, what was the word that guy used on them cows yesterday? They were gentle. They were what? No bad actors. No bad actors. I thought of that last night. I couldn't think. Sure. Never heard it put that away. No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. I've never seen a bad act. Never sure hadn't been involved in any. This be David Treadway's cattle right down there at Pocasset, Oklahoma. I'll bet they are genetics right. They are weaned. Yeah, long wean right there, guys. Long wean here now. They get 2 1/4, 225. They get 5. They get 7.5. They get 7.5. 30, 32.5. 5, 37.5. 40, 240. 2.5. 245. They get 42.5. Jiggy 5, 5. They get 7.5. 247.5. Internet, and now 50, 250. They get 2.5. 5, 257.5. 257.5. 257.5 here, Barnhart. 255. 36. Number 31. 31, sorry, Bryce, right here, lightweight case here. Austin Brandy is right there now. Brandy, they're taking out $3 and 2.5 at 302.5. They're taking out 2.5, 5, 302.5, 302.5 at 302.5, 5 at 302.5, 7.5. They're taking 10 at 310. They're taking 3, 7.5, 10 and 3, 7.5, 10 and 10. They're taking 10, 10, 10. Sold 3, 7.5, feeling 2. One time, bid one time on Brandy's. At least that's better than none, I guess. three same. Same heifers right there now. Good heifers. They weaned. Right here, you're going to 2 1/4, 2 1/4, you're going to 2 1/4, you're going to sure glad ash, 2 1/4, 225, 225, you're going to 25, 25, 25, 30, 230, get your man 35, you're get 35, you're get 540, 240, you're get 235, 40 out of 540, 235, 45, thank you, 245, 245, 50, 250, did you? 5, 255 internet, 255 internet. Mike Treese, 250, 31. Thank you, Brandy. Muggenberg cattle. Chase. Here's Chase's cattle. Chase Muggenberg. You got Ed's brand on there? Nice heifers. What did you say on? No info, look queen, don't they? They're to get 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 270, 270, 80, 280, 290, 290, 290, and 90, 280, 290, 280, 290, and 290, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, Barnhart 280, put them on 36. Outside, Bob. Move them. Whistle at them, Bob. Here's some more of them. Chases. Good black heifers, a long weaned. Long weaned. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225, they're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 7.5, they're going to 7.5, 225, 7.5, 30, 230, 2.5, 5, 37.5, 40, 240, 2.5, 5, 7.5, they're going to 7.5, yet again, 7.5, 50, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 2, yet again, 250, 2.5, yes sir, got him, 250, 2.5, internet's out, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, they're going to 2.5, SH, 250, number 26, Pregum. 26 and Pregum eventually. Okay. Got you. Pregum. Got you right here down there. Pretty good way to put it. Who is it? Rodriguez from Cordell. Long weaned, 2 rounds of shots. Long weaned, 2 rounds of shots. 240, 240, to get 2.5, 240, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 40, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 50, 2.5, to get 5, to get 7.5, 60, to get 2.5, and 2.5, 5, 260, 2.5, internet's out, 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5, 5, 260, 2.5, Barnhart, 260, 2.5, 36. For the Rodriguez. How come? It's too early. Okay. White face cattle from Carnegie. Long wean from Carnegie. Mr. Rodriguez, you here? There he is right here. You got nice cattle. You know Max Coon? I'm sorry. Danny Wadle. Uh-oh. Nice heifers right here belonging to Mr. Rodriguez right here. And 230, 230 to get 2.5, 237, 40 now, 5 now, 50 now, 5 now, 60, 260, 255, 60, 255, 60, 255, to get 60, to get 60, Barnhart, 255, 31. Pretty much so. This steer mates, a lot better it is. They're a long time wean. He's got the goods now. Been running on a wheat down there at Carnegie, Oklahoma, I'll bet you boys. There's a really nice set of 600-pound steers there. 275.80, 275.85, 285, 290, 95, 95, 95, 295, 295, 290, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 5 here. Barnhart, 290, put them on 37. Thank you, folks, being here. Appreciate it. Let's go to Pilot Point. Long weaned, they've had 2 rounds of shots. Long weaned, 2 round shots. Look at the tails there, Dennis. 235, 235, it again 7.5, it again 7.40, it again 42.5, it again 7.5, 50, 2.5, it again 5, it again 5, 7.5, 60, 260, 2.5, 5, and 5, it again 7.5, 70, 270, 2.5, it again 70, 250, 270, 250, 270, 250 here, 5, 275, now 7.5, 80, 280, 2.5, 280, 2.5, 5, 285, B. 282.5 B, 6 and Pragham. Good blacks, aren't they? Yearlings, 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 yearlings. Guess they didn't want Pragham. Now Shepherd's right here. Now you think so? Over here, they're getting 220, 220, 220. They're getting 20. They're getting 20. They're getting 20. 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 225, 7.5, 30, 230, 2.5, 230, 2.5. Internet yacht 5, 235, 7.5, 40, 240, 2.5, 245, 247.5. Internet 247.5, 50, 250. They're getting 52.5, 252.5. Internet 252.5, 252.5. 252.5, SH 250, number 26, Pragham sometime. Yeah, sure. They sold well enough, didn't they? Did they sell well enough? Here's another member of the family. I know. You don't buy them on Tuesday. There's a little steer come with them. Isn't he good? $3. $3 bill, 10, and 310, and 320, and 20, to get 20, to get now 30, to get now 30, to get 30, and 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 323, 33, 23, 33, 33, 30, and 30, to get now 30, stealing 320, 5, 4, number 4. Here's another one of Heath's. Yeah. We've already seen the summer low. Steers. Nice calves, aren't they, folks? Pilot Point, Texas. Man, good Angus cattle. 250, 255, 255, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 275, 272.5, 5, 277.5, to get 70 out bill 80, and 282.5, to get 282.5, 287.5, to get 90, and 292.5, to get 92.5, and 97.5, to get 97.5, 297.5, 295.7.5, Varner, 295.51. Thank you to the Hudson people. Here's the Higdons. Calumet. Yep, Forrest Higdons. Been on wheat, guys. She's been on wheat. $2, 2.5, a 202.5, a 202.5, a 205, a 202.5, a Gary Gibbet 5, a 202.5, 205, 202.5, a 205, a 202.5, a 205, a 202.5, a 5, Ricardo. 202.50. There's some more off wheat. Forrest Higdon off of wheat. 2.25, 2.25, you're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 225, 5, 225, 225, Wheaties now, 225, 25, 25 behind, boys, 225, 225, 227.5, 30, 232.5, 232.5, 232.5, 230, 250, TD, 230, 33, goodbye. In my opinion. Here's 10 more. Little yearlings, guys, are little yearlings. Been turned out on wheat. 220, 220, 220, 2.5, I get 22 and a half, I get 220, 2.5, 220, 250, 220, 250, 220, 255, 27 and a half, and 7.5, I get 227 and a half, 225, 7.5, 227 and 30, 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 30, you bidding, 232 and a half, 235, 35, 7.5, 40, 240 internet. 240. Bailey. 237 and a half, 7. Same iron. He's gentle. Somebody's pet. What makes him look younger? Move him. He come right with him. He's somebody's pet. What? Higdon, Forrest Higdon. Where's he from? Come Calumet. I think he's fine, isn't he? Yeah. 250, 250, 250, to get 2.5, to get 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5. What was the word, John? No bad actions. 250 on that steer. 2 1/4, Jerry. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. Put him on Jason 7. Yeah. He needs a gentleman. Heifer Caves. Who we got? Woo! Here's Jackie's. One raising off the cows, one raising here, 250, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, did you, 250, 2.5, did you, 5, 7.5, now 60, 2.5, to get 5, to get 5, 70, 270, 2.5, 275, to get 7.5, to get 7 of 80, 280, to get 80, all out of here, 280, 280, 280, 280, 277.5, 80, 280, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, Hayes, 277.5, 4X. Here's 7 more of them. Move them down. Please. Hey, they're a choice heifers, aren't they? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Here we go. We're going to 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 30, 230, to get 225, to get 30, 230, to get 35, to get 40, to get 45, 245, to get 245, 50, 255, to get 55, to get 60, 265, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 265, to get 5 there, to get 5, 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 Varner, 260, number 42. Had good mamas. Here's a builder backs. Had some here last week. I bet they've been weaned forever. 250, 250, 5, 55, 55, 60, 265, 65, 265, 75, 275, 275, here, 5 there, Thielen, 270, put them on number 2X. Builder back heifers, white faces, raise them all out here west of town, people. Nice heifers. They're going to 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, 230. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, 240. They're going to get 235. You're going to get 40, and 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40. Brass 235. Brass 235. 17. No, 15. Preg. Here's the steers. Should be 1. Builder back steer right there now. $2, 2.5, a 2 2.5, a 2 2.5. But get 2.5. But get $2 bill 2, and $2 here 2 there. But get 2. But get 2 healthy. $2 here 2. He's healthy. Did you give two? $2 here. $2.10. $2.10. Mike, did you bid? Did you think about it? I see. Terry, $2. 11. No, I don't even care what you're thinking about. I apologize for asking. Another one of the builderbacks. There's another one of them good. He raises them all, guys. Good calves now. 250, 250, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 3, to get 310, to get 320, at 310, 20, 310, 320, 320, Jerry, at 310, Jerry Wackle. Where is Jerry Harvey? You seen him, Jerry Wackle? I hadn't either. Rained out? Probably. Another Muggenberg cattle, guys. Cattle are all pretty gentle today, aren't they? 275.80, 275, to give 85, to give 85, 90, to get 295, to get 295, 3 at $3.05, to get 310 and 15, to get 15, to get 310, 15 and 15, to get 310, to get 15 and 15, to get Thielen 2, to get 310, Thielen 2. Male Dennis, please. Looks like the same cattle to me. Muggenberg. Yes, it is. Chris Muggenberg. You got anything on them? Boy, they got to be weaned. They got to be weaned right there. 9 to get 250, at 255, at 255, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 60, and 5, to get 70, to get 70, to get 270, bill 75, to get 5, to get 5, 275, at 275, 80, at 280, to get 5, to get 85, 90, at 295, to get 95, 3, at $3.05, to get 305, 10, at 310, to get 305, 10, at 305, 10, 305, 10, 10, Hayes, 305, 22. 3 more of them. I'm going to do it again. Preg them. I'm sure they're open, but we need to probably help them. Preg them. I wasn't wagering. Here's one of the Muggenberg calves or bull calves. Bull calves right here, $3.10, at 3.010, and 10.20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, at 370, to get 70, 370, at 360, 70, to get 70 down here, and 70, to get 70, over the belly, yeah, 370, and 70, to get fish, 360, fish, 5 more of them. Little white-faced bulls. They might be red. Heifers.
How much we bet?
Not much. 250, 250 on the bulls, 5, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 5, to get 90, to get 5, to get 95, 95, 3, at $3.05, to get 310, to get 15, at 15, 20, to get 325, and 25, 325, 325, 325, and 25, sold 320, Varner, number 11. Sorry, Mike. Help me watch Mike Trees. Missed him. Bulls. $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $2 here, 10, and $2.10, they're to get 10 to buy, they're to get 10, 20, and $2.20, they're to get 2.10, 15, 20, and $2.20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 2.15, 20, and 20, they're to get 20, they're to get Terry, 2.15, 11. Goodbye there. Thank you to the Muggenberg people. Let's go to Chickasha to the Circle S&M. These cows have been weaned for 60 days. They've had all their shots. Circle S&M. You guys here? Chickasha, Oklahoma. Move them, please. Nice every case. They look weaned to me. Pretty nice cows right there. Now they're to get 250, 250, 250. They're to get 2.5, 5, 55, 60. They're to get 5, they're to get 5, 70, and 5. They're to get 75, 82, 82, 85, 85, 90. They're to get 290. They're to get 90. They're to get 95, and 95, 290, 2.5, 5, 290, 2.5, 92, 2.5, 297.5, and 97 at 3, at $3 bill 3. They're to get $3 now, $3 now 3, at 3. They're to get now 3. They're to get now 3. They're to get sold 297.5, 4X. A little red-eared heifer. Seller for Mr. Wiedemann. Red one with red ears. Don't use that word. I'm going to sell her for you, so we don't want to mess up that deal. Little red Angus looking heifer. Ah, hush. What do you got here? Same deal, guys. Come down here, Chickasha. How long? They've been weaned 60 days, guys. Have had all their shots. Good cows here at $3.10, at $3.10, 20, at $3.20. They're getting at $3.10, $3.20, $3.10, $3.20, $3.10, 20, at $3.10, 20, 30, and 30. They're to get 35. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. $3.35 and 35. $3.35. $3.35. $3.35. Barnhart $3.30. Put them at 32. New deal, Fort Townsend, Oklahoma. Seymour cattle. They've had a round of shots. They've had a round of shots. Good little black heifers here. 250, 255, 60. You guys come back and see us now. 265 and 5. 75, 70. 75. 80 and 285. 90. 295 and 3. $3 5. 3 5 10 and 3 10 15 now 20 and 325. 25 25 25 Hayes 320 4X. Pretty good heifers. Pretty good heifers. Summer cattle. Had a round of shots. Fort Townsend, Oklahoma. You guys here? Got a good black cows. 250, 250, 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 5, 255, they're going to 55, they're going to 55, 60, 260, they're going to 260, internet, 260, 2.5, at 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 7.5, they're going to 7.5, at 260, 7.5, at 260, 7.5, internet's out, 60, did you bill? 267.5, other bill, 267.5, Barnhart, 265, 31, 36. 36. Here's 7 more of them. Fort Townsend. Nice black females. Weaned over 60 days, I bet you. I bet they've been weaned longer. I entered to get $2, 2.5, a 2 or 2.5, a 2 or 2.5, I get 205, I get 205, I get 2 or 2.5, a 2 or 2.5, hooky 5 and 5, I get 205, 7.5, and 7.5, 10 and 12.5, 15 and 15, I get 212.5, 15 and 15. You know you're out, Dennis. Okay, just thought I'd check. 15, Bryce, 212 and a half. 17 and Preg. Thank you. You're always very, very thoughtful. Here's the boys. They're steers, Dennis. Steer cattle, guys, from that summer cattle from Fort Townsend. 3 1/4, 30, 330, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 50, 50, 60, 70, 370, 70, 70, 370, 370, 70, 370, 70, 70, 360, 70, so 360 for them all. Hayes, 3. Why? If you're going to stay in on them, unless you got a partner. You probably do. Bought 262 and a half, didn't you? Here's the same little OKS guys. They're 60 days. Wasn't they 60 days? No, they just had a round of shots right here. Fort Townsend. And there we go. 250, 255, 55, 65, 75, 75, 80, 280, 285, 90, 295, 3, $3, 3.5, 310, 310, 310, 15, 20, 325, 25, 25, Gary 25, 325, 325, 30. Now 30, 325, 7.5, 30. Barnhart, 327 and a half, 38, no, 32. Makes terrible faces, Gary. Gary and Billy makes awful faces. Nice calves. Here we go. Aren't they good blacks? 250, 250, 35, 255, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. How about you? 55, 255, 7.5, and 60, 260, 2.5, 2.5, and 5, 7.5, 70, 270, 2.5, 2.5, 275, 7.5, 80, 280, 2.5, 5, 287.5, 90, 292 and a half, 92 and a half, 5, 295, 292 and a 5, 292 and a 5. Gary Reed, 292 and a half, 5'3", 53. Same animals. Same animals. $2, 2.5, 202 and a half, 5, 205, 202 and a 5, 7.5, 10, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. Same cattle, 212 and a half, less dollars, 212 and a half, 210, 12 and a half. Varner, 210, 67. You and Hoover. For you and TD. Here's the same cattle, folks. Had a round of shots. That's all it says. I wouldn't be surprised if they are weaned. They're to get 210, 210, they're to get 12 and a half, they're to get 12 and a half, they're to get 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, they're to get 12 and a half, they're to get 15, 215, 17 and a half, 20, 220, they're to get 22 and a half, they're to get 222 and a half, 220, 250, they're to get 2 and a half, they're to get 2 and a half, they're to get Thielen, 220, put them on number 21, Brigham. Male Denise. Spotted Mama. $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.60, $70, $70, $80, $80, $90, $192, $2 bill, $2, you're to get $2 here, $2, you're to get $2 now, $2, $2 to get that, $2, GB, $2, and $2, you're to get $2, you're to get Varner, $190, $502. Thank you to the folks from Fort Townsend. No, it's the same deal. See, this Sam, Different member of the family? Maybe. Maybe you are the same family. Out of round shots. $2, 2.5, 2.5, at 5, 10, to get 15, to get 15, to get 20, at 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 5, 220, 7.5, 30, at 230, 2.5, internet 230, 2.5, at 35, 7.5, 40, at 240, 2.5, at 240, 2.5, internet 5, at 240, 7.5, 50, at 250, 2.5, 5, at 55, at get 2.5, 50, 2.5, 5, 5, at a brass, at 250, 250, put them on number 65. Yard amount. Spot. New deal, guys. Thank you, folks from Fort Townsend. We're going to Franklin. Mr. Kyle, 100 days weaned. Oh, all right. Had all their shots. How many? 100 days. 100 days weaned and all their shots, people. I had her to get at 250, at 260, at 260, her to get 70, her to get 270, her to get at 70, her to get at 70, at 270, her to get 60, 70. Anybody else here? 270, at 270, at 260, 70, her to get at 70, her to get 70, her to get 70. Thielen 2, 260, Thielen 2. Pretty good buy right there. Here comes some more of them, 11 more of them now. 100 days wean, 2 rounds of shots from Franklin, Texas. You know where that is? Franklin? I don't either. You? I did. Pretty good set of little grays and heifers right there, folks. Pretty good grays and heifers right here now. To get 250, at 250, at 250, to get 2.5, to get 250, 250. Gentlemen, if you want me to hold that horned heifer, I'll either fix her or take her off. 255, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 285. Mike, I don't want to miss you. 285, 285. Barhart, 280, 36. You on her back? Thought you might. Here's some more of them, 100 days wean. Same cattle. $1.50, $1.50 a pound, $1.50, $1.50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $1.50, $1.50 a pound. Did you bid? $1 a pound, $1.10, 20, 30, 130, 40, 50. Sold 140. Showtime. 5. Showtime 5. Here's steers. 100 days wean. Had their shots. Franklin, Texas. Probably not. Not to start with. I doubt it. I doubt it. $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at $3 now, 2.5, at 2.5, at 305, at 302.5, at 302.5, 5, at 7.5, at 7.5, at 7.5, 10, at 310, at 37.5, 10, 12.5, at 315, at 15, 17.5, 20, at 320, at 20, at 20, at fish 317, 50. Oh. Next into them, folks, from Franklin, Texas. 100 days wean. Pretty nice calves right there, boys. Nice cash, 275.80, 275, to give 80, 280, to give 5, to get 90, to get 5, to get 3, at $3, you'll get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, and 305, at 305, to get 10, to get 15, to get 20, at 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, at 25, Mike, I don't miss you, 325, 325, 325, Jeff Reuter, 320, 35. Thank you to the folks from Franklin. $90 days, 2 rounds of shot. They've had the black leg, triangle 4 BVD, and safeguard for worming. Cadavers here, 250, 250, to get 5, 65, to get 75, 80, to get 5, to get 90, to get 5, to get 95, 295, 3, 305, to get 5, to get 5, 5, 305, 305, to get 5, to get 5, Barnhart, $3, number 36. Mail, Dennis, please. $90 days and 2 rounds, guys. 90 days and 2 rounds. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225, to get 25, 25, 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, 225, 7 30, and 2.5, to get 35, to get 7.5, to get 40, and 2.5, to get 42 1/2, 42 1/2, 5, and 45, 7.5, 50, and 250, and 250. Jeff, you're out here now, 5, and 5, 7.5, 60, and 2.5, to get 62 1/2. Y'all out, 2.5, and 262 1/2. Internet chat, 262 1/2, 262 1/2. B, 260 B, 6, Brigham, yard amount. The horn calf off, red horned off. Long wing, 210, 210, and 210, and 210, to get 10 above, to get 10, and 210, 12 1/2, to get 12 1/2, to get 210, 12 1/2, and 210 now, 12 1/2, to get 12 1/2, to get 12 1/2, Dell at 210. Who, Dale? Oh, yeah, me too. 90 days. 90 days. Steered. 2 round shots. Safeguard wormer, all that stuff I told you a while ago they've had it all. $3, 2.5, a $3 bill, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 302 1/2, 5, and 305, to get 302 1/5, and 305, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, 3010, and 3010, 12 1/2, and 312 1/2, 15, to get now 17 1/2, to get now 17 1/2, 20, and 322 1/2, and 5, and 325, to get 325, to get 5, 7.5, and 27 1/2, 30, and 330, to get 30, to get 30, Thielen, 327 1/2. Put them on number 24. Same cattle. Long wing. 90 days, 90 nights, center steers, right there now, to get 250, 250, 250, to get 2.5, to get 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, and 7.5, to get 7.5, 60, to get 2.5, 260, 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and 5, 7.5, 260, 7.5, 70, 2.5, 275, 270, 2.5, 7.5, 277 and a half here, that's H 275, put them on 36. Getting what? Yeah. Here's some that are weaned, Dennis. 90 days. 2 round shots. Same old deal. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 30, 235, to get 40, to get 5, to get 45, 50, 255, to get 55, to get 60, 265, and 5, to get 65, 70, to get 275, 275, 80, 285, 285, 90, 295, to get 95, to get 3, at $3 a pound, at $3 a pound here, to get Jerry Wackel, 295. Male, Dennis. Male. Please. I bet it is. $1.50. $1.60. $1.50. $1.60. 70. 80. 90. 192. $2.10. $2.10, Jerry. 220, 210, 20, 210, 15, 20, 220, 225, 225 over here, 225, 30, 235, 40, 240, 245, 50, 250, Jerry, 250, 245, 50, Varner, 245, 2X, 27X. What's he, Dennis? She. Okay. Heifer, $1.50, $1.50, $1.55, $155, $155, $155, $155, 60, and 5, $155, 70, $155, $175, Ricardo, 170. Yeah. I hope not. Same animal. Yep, $1 a pound, $1.10. $1.10. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, $1.60, 70, 80, 90, $1.90, $1.80, $1.90, 180, 192. $2. Sold 190 on the internet. Larry Conway, is that right? Larry Conway. There's another one. Bull calf. 250, 260, one or the other. 270. 280, 290, 290, 290, 3, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 350, 60, 70, 370, fish, 360. Oh. Here's a Miller calf from Roosevelt. 90 plus days on short wheat. What made me think that'd be right? Short wheat at Roosevelt. They go together like bread and butter. Short wheat at Roosevelt. Chris Miller's calves, John. Chris Miller's cattle, guys, be really nice set of turnout cattle. 250, 255, 55, 60, 5, 70, 270, 265, 75, 80, and 5, 285, 90, 290, 90, 90, 295, 95, 3, 305, 305, 305, and 2.5, 5, 7.5, and 7.5, 10, and 310, 3, 7.5, 10, 3, 7.5, 10, 3, 7.5, 10. Barnhart, 37.5, 37. Little heifer got on them. Or got off of them. 250, 250, 250, same cattle. 250, 250, perfect heifer. 255, 255, 60, 265, 70, 275, 275, 275. Barnhart 270, 31, 36. Be some more than tomorrow, I think, won't there? Maybe. Maybe not. Just thought I'd ask. Here's the Butte cattle, Minko. Tanner Butte. Where is Tanner? Tanner, how are you? These are nice calves right here in the long wean. They've had all their shots. They're long wean and had all their shots. Am I forgetting anything, young man? Nice calves from Minko, 250, 255, thank you, Gary. 255, 255, 55, 250, 205, 7.5, 60, 260, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 205, 5, 7.5, 60, 7.5, 265, 60, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, Barnhart, 265, 36. Three more of them now. Same calves, right along wean, right down here at Minko. 235, 235, 7.5, 40, 240, 2.5, 48, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 240, 250, 240, 250, 240, 250, 240, 2.5, 2.5, 40, 250 here, number the feeling, 240 for number 2X. Five more of them. Minko, Oklahoma. Little cross heifers right there now. 210, 210, 210, 10, 10, 10, 210, 10, and money makers here, guys. 210, 210, 10, 12 and a half, 212 and a half, 15, 17 and a half. Now 20, 220, 220, 217 and a half, 20 here, Dale. At 217.50, Dale. I don't want to be square. I want to be round. Bigger heifers off of them, guys. Bigger heifers off of them now. Grazers right there now. $2, 2.5, 202 and a half, 5, 205, 202 and a 5, 10, 210, 210, 12 and a half, 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 210 now, 12 and a half, 12 and a half here. But I sold 210. Put them on Bryce. 15 and preg them. 15 and don't preg them. 15 and do or don't. Preg. Tanner, thank you. Appreciate it. Brian Bell. Brian Bull from Davis, Oklahoma. I guess Oklahoma. 120 days weaned. 2 rounds of all her shots. Now I know what fish you're doing here, don't you? $3. $3 bill. At 3, at 3, they're taking at 3, they're taking at 3, at $3 here, 3, they're taking at 3, they're taking 310, and 310, they're taking 305, and 305, 305, you want to play? 10, 310, 15, 20, 320, 320, 320, 315, 20, 315, 20, Barnhart 315, 0. Hey, here's some more of them. Opportunity, 275. 275, 275, 275, 80, 280, they're taking 75, hook of 80, 280, they're taking 75, young of 80, 280, they're taking 275, 80, they're taking young of 80, 5, 285, 90, 290, they're taking 95, they're taking 95, 3, $3 here, 305, 310, 3510, they're taking 310, 15, they're taking 20, 325, 25, they're taking 25, 325, 25, Barnhart 320, put them on 0. That's what they look like. They get bigger. All right, they're to get 250, 250, 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 250, 250, they're to get 50, they're to get $2, $2 bill 2, $2 bill 2, Jerry's your bid, 210, 210, 210, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270. Jerry Wackel, 260. Here's a heifer calves off of him. Here's a heifer calves off of him. Long wing. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225, they're taking 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 225, they're taking 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, a little thin heifers right here off of them now, 225, 225, they're taking 25, 25, 25, $2. $2 bill, 2.5, 5, 202 and a 5, 202 and a 5, 202 and a 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, 7.5. Now 10, 210, 210 internet. Sold 27.5, Barnhart 0. Hey. One long, $2. $2 bill 2, $2 here 2, 2, they're taking $2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, $2 here 2 there, but 2, but 2, but 2, but 2, but 2. $2, 10, 210, 210. You're looking pretty hard. 210, 210. Terry, $2. 5X. Zeros might be loose hands. No. Here's the young blood cattle. What town is it? Watson, Oklahoma. 45 days weaned. 2 rounds of shots. It's the young bloods. 45 days weaned. Nice calves. 250, 255, 255, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 255 you bid, 5 here, 60, 265, vertical 5, 70, and 5, vertical 75, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 275, 80, vertical 80, Barnhart, 275, 0. No, 36. $25 more on 45 days weaned, folks. They are nice. Young bloods, Watson, Oklahoma. Thought this bears Arkansas. Pretty good set of black cattle, guys. A really nice set of black cattle, and they're ready to go. Might have. Don't blame them. I ended it at 235, 235, 5, 5, 5, 7.5, 235, 7.5, 7.5, 40, 240, 2.5, 45, 7.5, 50, 250, 50, 240, 7.5, 50, 250, 240, 7.5, 50, 50, 50, Barnhart 240, 7.5, 31. 19 more of them, the young bloods. They're weaned. They've had it all done. Nice quality black heifers. Nice quality black heifers. 210, 210, 12 and a half, at 210, 12 and a half, 15, at 15, 17 and a half, 20 to get 2 and a half, 5, at 7 and a half, 30 to get 2 and a half, 5, at 7 and a half, 40, at 240, 2 and a half, 5, at 7 and a half, 50, at 250 to get 52 and a half, at 252 and a half, internet chat, 252 and a half, at 250, 250, 250, 250 to get 2 and a half, SH, 250, number 26, Pregum. I do too. Here's the steers off of them, folks. Yep. Like him 0. Like him 0. I don't know if you're right or not. Hey, here's a nice set of steers, and they are weaned, and they are good. There's some mates to them, guys. Here, 250, 255, 255, 55, 60, 35, 70, 35, and 75, 80, 285, 85, 90, 295, and 95, 95, 95, now 3, at $3.05, at 305 bill, at 305, 3010, and 3015, and 315, 310. 15, 310, 15, and 15, Varner, 310, 5-1. Get better, don't they? Mr. Youngblood, good job, buddy. Well, they're wean. The condition is good. The weights are good, and the quality is absolutely special. 250. 250. Got him. 255, 255, 255, 35, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70, and 2 and a half, 270, 2 and a half, 75, 75, 75, internet chat, 7 and a half, 80, 280, 80, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, internet, 82 and a half, 85, 7 and a half, 90, 290, 90, 2 and a half, 292 and a half, 292 and a half, 292 and a half, internet chat, 292 and a half, 290, 250. T 290 60. Thank you, Mr. Youngblood. What's this? Holwick cattle from McLean, Texas. But you guys over here? I don't. Are y'all here? There he is, right there. Straw hat. Good cattle. Long wean, 2 round shots from McLean, Texas. Woo! Nice calves, guy. Nice calves. Heifers. $3, 2 and a half, 302 and a half, at 302 and a half, at 2 and a half, at 302 and a half, at 2 and a half, at 302 and a half, 305, at 7 and a half, 10, 310, 12 and a half, at 12 and a half, at 12 and a half, at 15, at 315, 17 and a half, 20, at 322 and a half, 5, at 7 and a half, at 27 and a half, 327 and a half, 325, 327 and a half, at 7 and a half, sold 325, feeling 2. Wow, this is kind of hold your hand up till I call your name, boys. You like them, Antonio? I do too. Mr. Holwick disc, good job, John. 250, at 255, at 255, 60, 35, 70, 35, 75, at 275, 80, 35, 85, at 90, 295, 95, 3, at 35, 310, 10, 15, at 15, 310, 15, at 310, 15, at 310, 15, 15, 310, 15, sold them 310, put them on Hayes 22. There's the boys. Hold your hand up till I call your name. 350, 360, 370, 380, 390, 4, 10, 20, 30, 430, 420, 30, 40, 440, 440, 450, 450 a pound, 440, 50, 440, 50, fish, 440, fish, put them on number, 00, 00. Here's 26 more of them. Did you get any fires out that way? Good. Glad you missed it. Bad deal. Here's some more of them, folks. Here's some more of them. $3. Now 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 335, 335 over here, 40, 340, 335, 45, 50, 5, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 385, 385, 385, Warner, 380, 11X. Thank you, young man. Appreciate it. New deal, guys. Be the Morris cattle from Bowie. 120 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Nice set, isn't it? Nice set, Bowie, Texas. At $3, 2.5. At 302.5. At 302.5. 5. At 305. At 5. 7.5. 10. At 10. At 15. At 15. 20. At 325. At 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. At 320. Young at 5. At 325. At 25. 25. 25. Hayes 320. 224. 26 more of the Morris cattle. Bowie. Get a slick black off. Hunting that grass pasture, boys. They're hunting that green grass. Nice little steers from Bowie, Texas. 275.80. At 275, I give 80. At 275, I give 80. At 275, 7.5, 80. 82.5, I give 85. 87.5, I give 90. At 292.5, I give 95. At 95, 7.5, I give 3. At $3 bill, 3. I give 3. I give 3. I give 3. I give 3. At 297.5, 3. At 297.5, 3. At $3 here, 3 there. I give 3. I give 3. Varner. 297.5, 5-1. Thank you, folks from Bowie. Is this right? 90+ days. Never had an implant. Don't look like the Bennetts. Anadarko, Oklahoma, the Bennetts, they changed colors, didn't they? 250, at 255, at 255, at 255, 60, at 260, behind, boys. 265, 270, 275, 275, 275, 80, 280, 280, 275, 80, TD, 275, 33. Here is Matt's cattle. They've been using them on cutting horses. Long weaned, they've been using them on cutting horses. They look at right there now. They get 2 1/4, at 225, at 225, they get 7.5, they get 7.5, they get 225, 7.5, at 225, they get 7.5, at 227.5, they get 30, at 30, they get 30, they get 30, they get 30, they get 30, at 232.5. 232.5, 3, 233, 233, 33. So 232.5, put them on Bryce. 16 in Prague. 9 more of them. 9 more of them. 210 and 210, 210, 210. There to get now 10 to buy them. There to get 10. There to get now 10. There to get now 10. $2. Now 2.5. 202 and a 5. 205. 205. 202 and a 5. 7.5. 10. 210. 210. 12 and a half. 212 and a half. 15. 215. 212 and a half. 15. Now 17 and a half. 20. 222 and a half. 5. So 222 and a half Bryce. 16 and Preg again. These could be some pretty nice cattle coming in. Larry Joe's and Joey's, Minko, Oklahoma. 90 days weaned Fitzgerald cattle, folks. 90 days weaned. They've been on wheat, guys. Fitzgerald's, Minko, 250, 250, 250, they're going 55, they're going 60, they're going 5, they're going 70, and 5, they're going 80, they're going 5, they're going 90, and 5, they're going 95, 295, and 295, they're going 95, 95, 95, Barnhart, 290, 36. 15 more of the Fitzgeralds. But on wheat down there at Minko. Good as you can buy, guys. Good as you can buy. Fitzgerald's. 240, 240, to get 2.5, 240, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 240, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 50, 2.5, 5, to get 7.5, 60, 260, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 260, 2.5 here to the Barnhart, 260, 31. Here's the steers off of them, the Fitzgeralds. Nice kind here, 275, 80, 275, I give 80, 285, 90, 295, I get 3, 305, I get 305, I get 305, 10, 310, I get 305, 10, 15, 20, 325, I get 25, 25, 25, 325, 325, I get, did you? 325, 7.5, 327.5, 325, 7.5, 325, 7.5, now 7.5, Barnhart 325, 32. 18 more of them. 250, 260, 250, and 60. Fitzgerald, 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 60, 265, they're going to 70, they're going to 275, 275, they're going to 75, 80, 280, they're going to 7.5, 80, 280, 2.5, they're going to 85, 85, 7.5, 90, 290, 2.5, they're going to 95, 97.5, they're going to 97.5, 295, 97.5, 3, $3 bill, 3, they're going to 3, they're going to 3, they're going to 3, 3, they're going to 3, they're going to 3, so 297.5, that'd be T60. It worked. That hesitation worked. Where are we going? Thank you, Larry. Joey. Okay. Brady, Texas. 2 rounds of blackleg. They've had a round of 1 shot. 2 Endovacs and been wormed, dewormed. That's a good word for it. Should be dewormed. Good Everest out of Brady, Texas. Here, 210, 210, 12 and a half, 15, 15, they're taking out 17 and a half, now 20, now 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 30, they're taking 2 and a half, 230, 2 and a 5, 35, 5, 5, brush out, 35, 230, 2 and a 5, 230, 2 and a 5, 230, 2 and a 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, Thielen, 230, 2 and a half, 2 6, 2 1, 2 1, Prague. Here's a Shaw cattle out of McLean. They here, the Shaw boys here, they didn't come, did they? Jonathan. The Shaw boys. Who you pointing at, John? Nice guess. How long? You got anything on them, Bill? John, you got anything on them? Jonathan. They look weaned, yeah. Shaw cattle right there from McLean, Texas. Thank you, Billy. At least you talked to me. 250, 5, 255, 255, 60, and 5, 85, 7 and a half, 70, 270, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 5, 87 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 5, 95, 290, 2 and a half, 5, 290, 2 and a half, 5, 290, 2 and a half, 5, 297 and a half, and 3, and $3 bill, 3, they're going to 3, they're going to 3, and $3 here, 3, they're going to Varner, 297 and a half, but I'm a 49, 49. A thin horn steer. This thin. Okay. Just kind of a late bloomer. $3.10, $3.20. 340, 360, 380, $4, 420, 410, 420, 420, 430, 420, 30, 440. Can't give too much for one of them. 440. Hayes, 420. Put him on number 0. He knows you can't give too much for one of them. He's never given too much for a calf in his life. Get out of here. All you got to do is own them now. Okay, here's Randall's. Little lightweights off the side of cattle for tomorrow, I bet you. Randall Clinton will be rest up tomorrow, I'm sure. Lightweight steers here now, 240, 240, 242, you're taking out 240, you're taking 2, you're taking 4, you're taking out 46, here 48, 50, 252, you're taking 4, 54, 252, 54, 256, 258, 60, 262, 4, 266, 266, internet 8, 268, 70, now 2, 272, 4, 274, internet 274, 272, 4. Thielen, 272, 26. Thank you, Randall. We'll get the rest of them tomorrow. Stevie, look in. Here's the gullies. Long wing, they've had their shots. They've never had any artificial hormones. The gully ranches. Long wing, no implants. Yeah. There's a story. There's a story, guys, right there. 210, 12 and a half, 210, now 12 and a half, and 210, now 12 and a half, and 15, and 215, and 212 and a half, 15, and 217 and a half, and now 20, and 222 and a half, and 5, 225, 7 and a half, and 30, and 230, and 32 and a half, and 232 and a half, 5, and 235, and 7 and a half, 40, and 240, and 40, and 237 and a half, 40, and 240, and 242 and a half, 242 and a half. No, Jeff. 242 and a 5. 245. 247 and a half. 247 and a half. 50. 250 a pound. 252 and a half. 252 and a half. Brash out. 252 and a half. So 250 B6. B6 Pragum. 3 Herefords and a Charolais with horns. 3 Herefords and a Charolais with horns. Steers off of them, Dennis. Same deal of whopper. Right there, 9. To get 250. At 5. At 255. 60. To get 55. 60. To get 255. Now 65. And now 70. To get 5. To get 75. 80. At 285. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. 90. At 290. To get 90. To get 90. To get 90. To get 95. 95. 295. 295. Jeff Reuter, 290. 35. Here's some more of them. Gully, gully, gully. Thank you. Thank you, Mark. Well, the steers, gullies. 100 days wean. Everything done. Pretty good stock right there. People entered to get at 235, at 235, at 235, entered to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 7.5, entered to get 7.5, at 235, 7.5, 40, at 240, entered to get 2.5, entered to get 5, at 245, entered to get 240, 2.5, at 240, 2.5, 5, and 47.5, entered to get 50, at 250, entered to get 50, entered to SH 247.5, 36. 4 more of them. Big frame steers of gullies. Big frame steers of gullies. 220, at 220, at 222, you're taking a 2, you're taking a 2, you're taking a 220, and at 2, at 222, forward, you're taking a 4, 6, 8, and 28, 32, and 232, Gary, 2, 232, and 232, 232, you're taking a 200, did you bid over here? 4, 234, internet, 234, 234, internet. Terry, 232, 7. Thank the gullies. Let's go to Parrish, Mineral Wells. No info. Right there, Mineral Wells. Here, 250, at 255, at 60, at 255, 60, they're going to 5, and now 70, now 5, they're going to 80, they're going to 5, they're going to 90, and 5, they're going to 3, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, 10, and 10, 305, 10, and 305, 10, 305, 10, they're going to sold 305, feeling 2. 18 more of them. Mineral Wells, Texas, the parishes. You got anything on these, Bill? I'm going to tell you they're weaned. Mineral Wells, the parishes. No information. They speak for themselves, I guess. Boy, by golly. Had some before. 2 1/4, at 225, 7.5, 30, at 230, to get 2.5, to get 5, to get 5, 7.5, 40, at 240 to 2.5, at 240, 2.5, 5, at 245, 7.5, 50, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 50, Bill Yacht, 50, at 252 and a half, 252 and a half, internet, 252 and a half, now 5, 255, now 7.5, 257.5, 60, 260, 260 internet, 260, 257 a half, 60, and 260. Varner, 257 a half, 48 in Pregham. 17 more of them. Same story, guys. 220, 220, and 220, to get a 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 220, 2.5, and 220, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 20, and 220, 2.5, 5, now 6, 7, and 7, 8, to get 8, 9, to get 30, to get 31, and 32, to get 33, to get 33, and 4, and 5, and 236, 7, to get 8, 9, to get 9 here, 9, 9, 39, and 239, 40, and 241, 42, and 3, to get 4, to get 5, and $600 get 40, $600, 245, 6 internet, and 245, 46, 245, $6, and $6 here, SH 245, 26 in Praga. Now we're going to start on steers. Mineral wells. Parish ranches do good work. Cattle are pretty easy to get along with too. No bad acts. No bad action. Heck of a set of heifers right there, I think. Dennis, I was kind of thinking about you there. You liked them? You don't bet against Mr. Tommy. Here's steer mates, guys. Here's a steer mates doing the parishes. You saw the heifers. There's the boys. 275 and 280 and 280. They're to get 275, 85, 95, 3. They're to get 5 and 10. They're to get 10, 15. They're to get 3, 10, 15 and 3, 15, 20 and 320. They're to go over here 325 and 330. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 325, 35 and 335 and 335, 335. They're to get 35, 35, 35, 35. Varner 330. 49. $14 more. Mineral Wells, Texas, ladies and gentlemen. 265 and 265 and 7.5, 70 and 2.5, 5, 7.5, 80, 280, 2.5, 85, 85, 82 and 5, 7.5, 90 and 290, 2.5, 92 and a half over here. Now 5, 97 and a half, $3 and $3, 2.5, 302 and a half, 5, 307 and a half, 307 and a half. Bill, you're out. 307 and a half, 307 and a half. T 305 60. Thank the parishes. Come again next week. We'd love to have you. Ho, ho, hum. Bill. Bill. Oh, were you? You didn't think I could hear, did you? Well, here's that grading deal, boys. That grading deal. Nice set of steers, long weaned right here. 235, 235, 235, 7.5, and again 40, and 240, 2.5, 5, and 245, 7.5, and again 7.5, 47.5, 50, and 250, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, and again 2.5. Yeah, out internet 250, 250, and 5, and 255, 7.5, 60, and 260 internet chat 260, 2.5, and 260, 2.5, and 265, 7.5, 70, and 270 internet, 270, and 270 internet, 260, 72.5, and 272.5, sold 270 on internet. That'd be Bryce, number 65. Same deal, guys. 10 more. I'm just colored cattle right there now. Good. I entered to get 235, 7.5, 235, 7.5, and 7.5, and again 7.5, 35, 7.5, 235, 7.5. Red Angus cattle off them, boys. 235, 235, and again 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30. There's that much difference in them. 235, 235, 7.5, 235, 7.5, 235, 7.5. Internet 235. Put them on number 65. Same way. I think so. Thank you, young man. Come back, see us anytime. Probably tomorrow. It'll be some of them. Here's girls. This will be the McCormick Florida. It's only small cattle, old small heifers on them. Hey, what? Hereford and a Shar. Got you. All right, 3 good heifers right here now. They're taking 3 good heifers right there now. 210, 210, 210. They're taking 10, 12 and a half. They're taking 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, 20. They're taking 220, 2 and a half, 5, and 25, 7 and a half, 30, and 230, 2 and a half. They're taking 230, 2 and a half, and 230, 2 and a half. Yeah, internet 230, 2 and a half, 5, and 235. They're taking 3, 5, 7. And 37. How quick was that? 237, 235, 7, 235, 7, 235, 7. Sold 235. Bryce. 15 in Praggle. Only small steers, it says. Two and a quarter, 30, and 230, they're taking out 30, they're taking out 30, they're taking out 30, and 230, they're taking out 35, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 30 behind, boys. 230, and 230, they're taking out 225, they're taking 30, and 235, and 35, 7.5, 40, and 242 and a half, 42 and a half, and 242 and a half, and 240, 250, they're taking 250, they're taking 50, feeling 240, 26. My golly, you did come back pretty quick. Huh? Hey, nice steers right there, guys. Here, they're taking out 210, and 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, they're taking out 10, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, they're taking 10, what do you get 12 and a half, they're taking 210, and 210, 10, 10, better deal, boy, 210, and 210, they're taking out 10, 10, 10, 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 212 and a half, 15, 212 and a half, 15, they're taking out 15, they're taking 15, over that TD, 212 and a half, put them on 33. Rising Star, Texas. The Wilson animals. 90 days weaned, 2 rounds. 90 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds shots. Good Angus cross heifers. 2 1/4, 30, 2 1/4, but he get 30, did he get 30, 225, but he get 7.5, but he get 27.5, 225, 7.5, 30, 230, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 40, 2.5, and 5, and 47.5, 50, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, internet chat, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250 here, SH 250 number 36, 26, Bragum. Rising Star, Texas, 15 steer mates. 90 days, 2 rounds. What was I'm telling you, they are nice steers. What? Ronnie Wilson, Rising Star, Texas. 235, 235, 235, I get 7.5, 235, 7.5, 40, 240, 2.5, 5, I get 45, 7.5, 50, 250, I get 240, 7.5, 52.5, 5, 57.5, 60, I get 2.5, 5, 65, I get 260, 2.5, 5, 260, 2.5, I get 5, I get 5, I get 5, I get 5, Varner, 260, 2.5, 71. Thank you, guys, from Rising Star. Let's go to Seminole, Texas. Pronounce that for me. Pedro, okay. White faces from Seminole. You got anything on them? Pretty good heifers. 225, 225, 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 225, 25, 25, 25, 7.5, 227, 30, 230, 230, 230, 230, 231, 33, 35, 37, 39, 41, and 43, and 45, and 45, 243, 5, 243, 5, 5, Rice, 243. 15 in Pragum. 15 in Pragum. Here's some more Pedros. You know him, Ricardo? You don't know Pedro? You know him, Anton? Oh, I see. $2. $2 bill, $2. $2 here, $2. $2 to buy, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, 4 and 4, $4, 6 here, $8, 10 and 210, 12, 14 and 16, 16, 216, internet 16 and 16, 216, internet 216 and 16, sold 214, Varner 502. Bulls, male says steers. Bulls. Bull steers. 235, 235, 7.5, 40, and 240, to get 2.5, and to get 240, 2.5, and 40, 2.5, did you 5, and 45, 47.5, 50, and 250, 2.5, 5, and 5, 7.5, and to get 7.5, 60, and 260, 2.5, and 2.5, and to get 260, 2.5, and 260, 250, to get 2.5 here, a half, Thielen, 260, 24, 24. There's some more Pedro steers. Bulls. Some bulls, some steers. 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, to get 12 and a half, 15 now, 20, to get 25, to get 25, and 30, 235, to get 40, to get a 240, to get 245, and 242 and a half, 242 and a 5, 245, to get 242 and a 5, down here, Jerry, 245, 242 and a 5, now 7 and a half, 250, 250, 250, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, 50, so 247 and a half, Varner 99X. New deal, folks. McGahee. Had a round of shots. From where? New Columbia? West Columbia, Texas. Pretty nice hammers. I had a round of shots. 250, 250, 250, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, outside, 2.5, everybody, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, to get 5, 57.5, to get 7.5, Gary, 60, 260, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, down 5, 5, 7.5, 7.5, 70, to get 270, 2.5, 275, 277.5, to get 7.5, to get 80, 282 and a half, to get 82 and a half, 280, 250, to get 50, to get 50 Varner, 280. Do it again. 40. Same Cadillac, folks. Leonard. You need it out back. Ricky RDO, you're wanted out back. Nice same cattle out. New Columbia, Texas. Had a round of shots. Hello. I'm sorry, guys. Now we can go right here now. Here we go. I entered again at 235, at 235, again at 35, 35, 7.5, at 35, 7.5, at 40, at 240, 2.5, 5, at 45, 7.5, 50, at 250, 2.5, at 255, at 7.5, at 7, at 60, at 260, at 260, at brass, at 257.5, brass. Put on a number. 15 in Prague. Nice cattle. Three more of them. Same cattle, folks. Would you have anything on them? At a round of shots, that's right. 220, 220, to get 2.5, to get 220, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 220, 2.5, 5, at 220, 2.5, 225, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 7.5, 30, at 230, 2.5, 5, at 7.5, to get 7.5, internet 7.5, at 230, 7.5, at 7.5, internet's out, 230, 7.5, at 7.5, SH 235, number 26, Prague. Steer mates. Steer mates. Or steers both. Steers. New Columbia, Texas. 275.80, 275.80, Ertigan at 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, at 275, hook of 80, at 75, Ertigan of 80, Ertigan 280, 280, 280, 280, at 80 here, Ertigan of 80, Mike, you been okay? I just want to know it. 282 and a half, 285, 287 and a half. Mike Treese, 285, 41. Ten more. You have anything on them? All we got on them is they had a round of shots. I know they're not very fleshy. They come out of New Columbia, Texas, wherever that is. Pretty nice cattle low, 260, 260, 2.5, I get 2.5, I get 2.5, I get 260, 2.5, and 5, 7.5, 70, I get 2.5, 5, and 75, 75, 7.5, and 7 of 80, and 280, 2.5, I get 85, 85, I get 7.5, I get 90, and 290, I get 90, I get 90, I get 90, I get 90, and 2.5, and 290, 2.5, 295, 7.5, 3, and $3 bill, 3, I get 3, I get 3, to get 3, at 3, to get 3, Mac Trees, 297, half 41. Same animals right there. Either to get 250, at 250, at 252 and a half, at 252 and a half, at to get 2 and a half, at to get 250, 250, at 250, 255, at 55, 7.5, at to get 7.5, at 60, at 262 and a half, at to get 5, at to get 7.5, and 70, to get 270, and 70, to get 70, 70, 70, to get 70, SH, 267 and a half, 37. This guy's cattle was sorted up quite a bit, wasn't it? Here's some more of them. 36. 36. $1.50. 60. $1.60. Varner, $1.50. 19. Now here comes some more of the same man's cattle, but we got 120 days on these. What? 4. Number 4. West Columbia, Texas. These are 120 days weaned. Right? Pretty good old heifers. Pretty good heifers. 120 days weaned, people. 250, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, I get 2.5, I get 250, 2.5, 55, I get 250, 2.5, 5, I get 55, I get both behind there. 250, 2.5, 257.5, 257.5, 60, 262.5, 262.5, now 5, and 5, I get 5, I get 5, 7.5, 67, 70, 270, I get 70, I get 267, 72.5, 272.5, 272.5, 272.5, 272.5, I get 5, and a Varner, 272.5, 48. Pregham. What's that barking out there? Yes. that? That's your man, Jones. Here we go now. Here we go. We're going to get 13 of them right there now. Same cattle have been weaned 120 days. Look at the weights in them. 235, 235, 7.5, 40, 240, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 50, 250, 2.5, 2.5, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 255, 255, now 7.5, 60, 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5, and 5, 7.5, 260, 7.5, now 7, now you can do it, 260, 7.5, VAR, 265, 99. I can't believe it. Maybe a little more shake. $1.50. $1.50. You got a cuss? $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. They're gonna 50,000. They're gonna 50. They're gonna $1 a pound. $1.10. 20. 30. 40. Terry 130. Straight. Please. Same little old cattle, folks. Heifers. Every cattle here $2. A $2 bill, two. A $2 here. They're gonna 2, 2.5. A 2, 2.5. They get 2.5. They get 2.5. They get 205. A 205. They get 7.5. They get 10. A 210. 12.5. 15. And 17.5. 20. They get 220. 2.5. 5. A 227.5. 30. They get 32.5. 5. And 7.5. 240. And 240. 2.5. 5. 247.5. They get 47.5. 247. Then a shot. 247.5. 247.5. VAR 245. 58. 502. Thank you, Bobby. Just more of them cattle out of New Columbia, Texas. Swore 250, 250, 35, 255, 35, 35, 35, 120 days. I entered to get 250 now, 5, 255, 255, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 250, 99. You know where it is? Me too. Two more, 210, 210, they're getting now 12.5, 210, 12.5, they get 210 now, 12.5, they get 210, 210, 12.5, they get 12.5, they get 12.5, 15, 215, 17, 20, 225, they get 27.5, they get 30, 230, 2.5, they get 32.5, they get 2.5, Terry at 230, put on number 5. 6 5. 6. No 5s. Just 6. Male. Be a treat. 175 of them. Faulkners. Looky, 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 looky. Looky, 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 looky. +45 days wean. Ringling, Oklahoma. I entered it at $3 now 10, and $3 bill 10, and $3 eater to get now 3, and now 10, and now 15, and now 20, and now 5, and 30 eater to get 30, eater to get 35, eater to get 35, 40, and 340 eater to get 345, and 45, eater to get 345, 50, and 350. You both out. 350. 355, 60 at 360 at 355, 360, 355, 360, 355, 360. They're gonna get them out of here. 360. Varner 355. Varner number 51 351. A black steer with a hairy head. It's right there. $24 more of them. 24 more of them now. Nice stock, 45 days weaned. Here we go. We're Ringling, Oklahoma. I entered to get now $3 now, 2.5 at 302 and a 5, to get 5, 10, to get 15, 20, and 25, 30, to get 35, 40, at 345, to get 45, 45, 45, 50, at 350, at 7.5, 50, at 52.5, 352.5, 5, at 357.5, to get 57.5, 355, 357.5, Varner, 355. 451. I can see that, couldn't you? Here's 39 more of the same man's cattle. These say 60 to 75 days. 2 rounds of alder shots. These have been weaned a little bit longer, Bill. Same brand of cattle, guys. Ringling. Woo! Weaned a little bit longer. Nice calves right there. $3 now 10. A $3 bill 10 and 10. They're going to 3, 10, 20. They're going to 30. They're going to 40. They're going to 50. They're going to 350 at 340, 350, 340, 350 at 340, 350. Anybody else? 350, 340, 50. Varner 340, 401. Here comes some more of them, 25 more. Bigger brothers, been weaning longer. 60 to 75 days. There's a nice little black steers right there, people. $3. Now 2.5 and 302.5 and 2.5, 7.5, 10 now, 12.5, 15 now, 20 and 25. To get 30, to get 5, to get 335 and 340 and 340. To get 335, 40 and 335, 40, 335, 45 and 45, 50 and 350, 345, 50, 345, 50. To get 50 Varner, 345, 451. New brand. Thank you guys to the Faulkners. Long wean. Long time, boys. Boone. Boone's right there. The Boone time right here now. They're taking at $3 now, 2.5, at 302.5, at 302.5, they're taking at 2.5, they're taking 302.5, they're taking 2.5, 302.5, at $3 here, three, they're taking three, they're taking three, pretty good old steers, guys, 3, 2.5, at 2.5, they're taking 5, at 305, 7.5, 10, at 310, they're taking 3, 7.5, 10, at 310, 12, at 12, 14, they're taking 16, they're taking 316, at 14, 16, at 314, they're taking 16, they're taking out 16, and 316 here, Barnhart 314, 38. Lightweight steers, people are out there now. 235, at 235, at 235. Long wean now. 235, at 235. They're taking out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 7.5, at 35, 7.5. They're taking 35, 37.5, at 7.5, 40, at 240. They're taking 40, they're taking 40, they're taking 40, at 40. They're taking 237 at 40, at 240. They're taking 42.5, 245, 247.5, 50, at 250. They're taking 50, Jerry, 50. They're taking 50, they're taking 240. 50 and 52.5. Now 5, 255. Varn 252.5. 99. Here comes the heifer mace bill. Be 72 of them in this draft. Nice little handy weight heifers now. Grass cattle, guys. +100 days weaned people. Now they're ready and are black. And navy black right there. 240, at 240, they're taking that 2.5, at 240, they're taking that 2.5, 42.5, 242.5, at 245, they're taking 7.5, 50, at 252.5, 5, they're taking 5, 7.5, 60, at 2.5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, 262.5, at 262.5, 262.5, who get 5, at 262.5, 5, at 262.5, 5, they're taking that 5, Jeff Reuter, 262.5, 15, Pragum. 15 in Pragum. What's his name? Medio cattle. Same deal? Okay, 100+ days. 100+ days right there, same cattle. Like these guys, I like these here. 235, at 235, at 235, they're taking out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 55, they're taking 5, they're taking 7.5, at 40, at 42.5, 5, they're taking 45, they're taking 7.5, 50, at 2.5, they're taking 52.5, they're taking 2.5, at 252.5, at 252.5, now 5, at 255, 253, 5, 255, 7, at 257, they're taking a 7.9, at 59, they're taking a 59, they're taking 59, and now 9, they're taking 9, what are they 9, 60, 260, 260, 2.5. So 260 to Barnhart, 31. One what? This will be the cow and cattle up here at Watonga. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They've never had an implant. 2 round shots, never had an implant with Tonga now. Good Angus cattle here, 230, 230, 230, they're digging at 2, they're digging at 232, they're digging at 200, they're digging at 2, 232, they're digging at 200, they're digging at 2, they're digging at 2, they're digging 4, 34, 36, 38 here, 40, 242, they're digging 44, 44, 46, 48, 50, 252, 254, 252, 4, 252, 4, 254, internet chat, 252, 4, 252, 4, 254. Barnhart, 252, 31. Antone. Wow. Got it locked in, don't you guys? Right here now, they're to get 245, 50, 250, 250, they're to get 60, 260, they're to get 250, they're to get 5, 255, 55, 55, 55, get room, 255, did you, and 560, 260, they're to get 55, 60, they're to get 255, 7.5 behind, 257.5, 60, 260, 257.5, 60, and now 60 to behind, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, as I get either to get Thielen 257.5, 2. Goodbye. 9 more. Nine more. There's sisters. There's sisters right here now. They're to get 240 and 240. They're to get 2.5 and 240, 2.5 and 240. They're to get 2.5, 240, 2.5 and 245. They're to get 240, 2.5 and 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5. Get room, boys. And 45, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Thielen 240, 2.5, 2. Two double X. Little crossbred heifers here, 210, and 210, and 210, they're going to have 10 to buy, but to get 10, and 210, they're going to have 10 to buy, but to get 10, 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 and 210, they're going to get 10, they're going to go way down the money, guys, 210, and 210, they're going to get 10, 10, 10, 10, fist you with me, and 210, they're going to get $2. $2 bill, 2 and 2 and $2 here, 2. They're going to have 2 to buy, but to get 2 and 2, 2.5, 205, 205, 10, 210 internet, 210 internet, 2510 internet, 210 you're out, 210, 15, 215, 215, 215, 215. They're going to have 15. They're going to get sold, 210, Conway, 210. Steer the bull right there now. They're going to steer the bull here now. They're going to, here we go. They're going to have $3 now, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, and 302.5. They're going to have 2.5. Black bowling cattle here, 3 and $3 bill, 3. They're going to have 3. They're going to have 3. They're going to have 3 and $3 here behind the money right there, boys. You'll get 3 and 3. They're going to get 3. They're going to get 3. They're going to get 3. 275, 80, 90, 280, 90, 3, $3, $3, 295. Give me 95, Jerry. 295, 3, 295, 3. 295. Are you gonna let that happen? $3 Jerry, 3, 295, 3, at 95, 3. Jerry Wackel, 295, I think so. And crossbred calves right there now. I had 275.80 and 275.80 and 275. They're give 80. They're give 80. They're give 80. They're give 80 and 280. How big will they get, guys? 280 and 275.80 and 275.85 and 285. They're give 5. They're give 5. They're give 5. They're give 5. They're give 5 and 285. They're give 5. Jerry Wackel, 280. Goodbye, Jerry. What you got, Bobby? Bulls? Who'd have thunk it? All right, good black bulls right here. Now, to get 250, 250, 2.5, 250, to get 2.5, 5, 7.5, 60, to get 2.5, 5, 265, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 7.5, and 70, and 2.5, 5, to get 80, and 280, to get 75, to get 7.5, 277.5, and 77.5, to get 7.5 here. TD 275, TD 33. Heifer stock right there now. They're taking that 235, 40, at 235, to get 40, at 240, they're taking that 40 little poke cattle, guys, poke cattle, at 235, 40, and 235, 40. What? River Green Farms from Shawnee, Long Wing, 2-round shots. 235, 40, and 235, 40, and 235, 7.5, and 235, 7.5, and 40, and 240, 2.5, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, and 240, 250, 240, 250, and 240, 2.5 here. You're feeling 240, number 2X, 2X, double X's. How many X's? 2 X's. There's some more of them, guys. Been a wean a long time over here. Shawnee, 2.25, 2.25, 2.25. You're looking at 2.25 over to get 25, 25, 25, 7.5, and 225, 7.5, and 7.5. Looking at 7.5. Looking at 7 behind, boys. 227.5 and 30. Now 232 and 4. Thank you for and 34, 34. Internet chat 234. You're out of here. 234, 234. You're looking for Dell 232. Dell 232. One more heifer. Long wean on a little old roan heifer here. Enter to get $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5 here. Butter body that 202.5, and 202.5, and to get 2.5, and to get 202.5, and 202.5, and to get behind there for you 2.5, and 202.5, and 205, and 207.5, and to get 10.5, 10.5, 7.5, yeah 10, and 210, 12.5, and 15, and to get 215, and to get 212.5, 15, and 15, and to get sold 212.5, Dell 212.5. Bull calf right there, 275.80, at 275, to give 80, at 280, he come right with them heifers now, 275, to give 80, Shawnee, at 275.80, at 280, to get 75.80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, Jerry, you bet 80, to get now 5, to get 285, to get 285, 285 here, to get 5, so 280 out to be Jerry Wackel. Six more of them. Shawnee. Weaned heifer steers right there. The weaned steers over Shawnee. 275.80. At 275.80. At 275. To give 80. To give 80. To give 5. To get 285. 285. 285. 85. To get, did you hear 90? And 95. To get 95. To get 95. 3. At $3. 5. At 305. To get 305. To get 305. To get 305. At $3 now. 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. Jeff Reuter. $3. 35. 6 more up, guys. Put a little color in your life here. 235.40, 235, 7.5, 235, to get 7.5, to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Did you, Jerry? 237.5, 40, 242.5, 242.5, 5, 247.5, and 50, 250, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 5, 257.5, to get 60, 262.5, to get 2.5, 260, 250, to get 2.5. Jerry Wackel, 260, number 55. pair of heifers come up here at Gary, and they've never had an implant. Never had an implant. Nice heifers here. 230, 230, 232. They're taking that 200. They're taking that 230. They're taking that 2. They're taking that 200. They're taking that 2. 24. Now 6. Now 8. Now 8. 38. 42. 244. 6 here. They're taking 44. 6. 244. 46. 44. 46 here. Barnhart 244. 31. Long wean. Long wean here, 235, 235, 235, to get 5, to get 7.5, 35, 7.5, 235, 7.5, to get 7.5, 35, 7, 40, and 40, no, 40, and 2, 42, 42, internet, 242, 4, and 44, to get 44, and 42, 44, to get 4, so 242, brass, 15. There's a good steer. Bull, isn't it? Steer? Looks like a steer. Mike Steffen. Nice steer here. Enter to get 235, 235, 7.5, to get 40, 42.5, 5, to get 7.5, 50, 252.5, to get 52.5, 5, 55, to get 52.5, 52.5, 252.5, 3, 5, 7, 57, to get 7, to get brass, 255. Put them on number 65. There's a heifer come with her right there, 235, 7.5, 235, to get 7.5, to get 35, 37.5, 235, to get 7.5, 35, 37.5, to get 7.5, and 7.5, to get feeling, 235, 2-1. What's this name? What's this name? Oh. Good, we ain't got her mounted. Cashian, the Hoffman cattle. Hoffman. Here, they're going to Cushing right here now. Good heifers here. They're going to get 210, and 210, and 210. They're going to get 10 to buy, but to get 10, 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 and 210, and 210. They're going to get 10. They're going to get $2 now, $2, and $2 bill, 2. They're going to get 2 to buy, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, and $2 here, 2. They're going to get 2, they're going to get $2.75, $175, $175. 175, 175, 175, 175, to get 50, and 150, and 150 on the heifers here, 50, and 150, 150, 150, 150. Who said yeah? $1, 10, 20, 30, $1.30. Terry, $1.20. 9X. Pregum. Sure. Little gals right here now. They're here we go here. They're get $1.85, $1.85, $1.85, and a $1.85, and a $1.85, and a $1.85, $1.85 here. Feeding heifers here. $1.85 here. $1.85, 50, $1.55, 60, $1.65, 170, 175, 180, 180, 175, 80, 180, 175. To give 80 and 180 here. 80. Varner 175, 18. Excuse me? Pregum. Steerals right here now. They're again $2 and $2 bill 2 and 2. They're again $2 here, 2 here. They're again 2 to mine, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2 and $2 here. $1.75, $1.75. 175, 175, 175, to get 5, to get 5, at a 175, 175, to get $1.50. Did you, Jerry? 155, 65, 75. Jerry Wackel, 170, number 55. We're in a nice cattle, ain't we? This is that guy setting my feet up. Dickhead. How old is he, Anton? Is he? What do you give for him? What do you give for him? 80 cents, 85, 85, 85. Don't get too far away. 90, 95, dollar, $5, 105, 105, 10, 15, 20. Ricardo, 115. Well, you got you another white one we'll get collect commission on for several months. Doesn't he? Gloria, you ready? There she is. Here's Gloria's calf right here, guys. Down there at Anadarko. Belong to this young lady right down here in front. Gloria Stearns. You weaned her 30 days ago. Shh, Anton. I'm trying to listen to her. I'm trying to listen to her. Registered sire. Do what? She's still gentle. Antonio's making her crazy in here. Well, Miss Stearns, you got a nice heifer. $3, 2.5, 302.5, now 10, 310, 15, 20, 325, 30, at 335, at 40, 345, at 45, at 345, 50, at 355, at 355, at 55, at 55, at 55, at 55, at 55, sold 350, feeling 2. You topped the market on our calf market right there, as you generally do. This you? This still you? 30 days wean. They're out of registered bulls, registered Black Angus bulls. Well, they're nice. They're nice. 250, at 60, at 260, they're taking 70, at 270, they're taking 70, they're taking 70, they're taking 70, they're taking 70, at 265, at 265, 265, 265, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, Warner, at 260, number 38, 48, 48, Pragum. Here's steers. Here's Gloria. Gloria. There you go. How's everything in Anadarko? Is it? Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Do you get a little rain? You'll get a little. 30 days wean. Oh, they already worked, Miss? Already worked. There's a mates to them. Who'll get $3 a pound? 305, 10. 310, 15, 25, 30, 335, 40, 345, 50, 355, 355, 355. Sold 350. Hayes 350 a pound. It's been a while since we've sold them that high, hasn't it? Here's some more of them. They're already worked. They're weaned 30 days. $3. 2.5. 302.5. 302.5. 305. 305, Gary. 7.5. 307.5. 307.5. Sold 305. Feeling 5. 24. 24. Miss Gloria, thank you very much. Appreciate you being with us again. I think you're through, aren't you? 25. There's the Overstreets. The Overstreet calves. What do you got here? We got 3 drafts. These long wean right there now. Here, let's hold it down a little bit up here. $3. 310. 310. 310 Bailey 20. 320 30. 340. 350. 360. 370. 370. 370. Thielen 362. Nice, nice, nice. Overstreets. They were weaned 30. Long wean right here, long wean. They're going to 250, at 250, 2.5, 5, at 255, 60, they're going to 5, they're going 67.5, 70, and 2.5, 5, they're going 77, of 80, and 280, 2.5, 5, 85, 7.5, 90, and 290, 2.5, 95, and 97.5, they're going 97.5, and 97.5, sold 295, it'll be Hayes 4X. Little boy come with him, long wean, 3 1/4, 325, 30, 330, 40, 340, 50, 350, 350, 340, 50, 60, 360, 70, 380, 390, 4, 410, 420, 430. Fish out, you'll get 30, 420, 30. Bailey, 420, Bailey, 25. Six more good little bull calves. Same cattle. Over the Overstreets. 3 1/4, 330, 3 1/4, 30, at 330, you're to get at 30, you're to get at 330, you're to get 40, you're to get at 40, you're to get at 40, at 333, 43, 33, 40. Anybody else here? 340, 330, 40, 50, 350, 350, 340, 50, 340, 50, you're to get 340, you're to get at 50. Fish, 340. Oh. Martinez cattle from Lokiba Sickles. Lokiba. Lokiba. They do have good ones, don't they? Jay Martinez. Weaned 100 days, Antone. They got to look like they're out of really good mamas and daddies. 240, at 240, they're to get 2.5, 5, 45, 7.5, 50, they're to get 5, at 60, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 5, at 5, they're to get 60, 2.5, at 7.5, they're to get 70, they're to get 2.5, 5, 7.5, at 7.5, 80, at 280, they're to give 80, both over this side's out, 280, 277.5, 80, they're to give 80, B, 277.5, B6, Brigham. Same cattle there, Antone. Better it is. Both the same, all right. Martinez, 100 days weaned. 100 days weaned, 235, 235, I think it's 7.5, 40 now, 5, I think it's 7.5, and 50, 250, 2.5, 5, 7.5, and 7.5, 60, 260, 2.5, 5 now, 7.5, 70, and 2.5, I think it's 5, 275, 7.5, 270, 7.5, 275, 77.5 here, number Bryce, 275, put them on number 65. Is that okay, Antone?
I got a 6-pack coming right there.
You got a what?
6-pack coming.
You got a 6-pack coming right there. Ought to get you a 30-pack on that deal. Here's a Steenbergen. Steers and heifers.
One steer. Sell the heifer.
Sell the heifers. Steenbergen. How long? You got anything on them? 2 rounds shot, Steenbergen heifers, nice black heifers. A 240, a 240, to get a 2.5, 5, a 245, 50, to get 5, to get 60, to get a 255, 60, to get 60 up here. Bill, at 60, 255, 60, 255, 60. Bryce, 255. Put him on number 15. Good job, Anton. Now, do me a favor, Anton, would you? See if them right here will match it. Okay. Okay, let's sell him. Let's sell him. Steenberger cattle. 275.80. I don't have any idea. 285, 90, 95, 3. What? $3 here, Jerry. 295, 3. 295, 3, 5, 10, 15, 20. Hey, y'all kind of hold it down up there, would you? 320. So 315, Thielen 24. Billy, would you control these folks right over here a little bit? Boy, the Steenbergers, considerable. Steers. 230, 230, to get 30, to get 2.5, 230, 2.5, to get 230, 2.5, 230, 250, 235, 35, 6 here, to get 7, to get 8, to get 8 here, $38, 238, Gary, you're going to give 8, to get 38, 38, 38, 38, 38, to get $8, so 237, Varner, number 71. Let's go to Piedmont, the Velasco cattle from Piedmont. White face cattle from Piedmont. What do you got on? 60 days and around the shots. 60 days and around the shots. I entered to get 220. 220 to get 2. 222 to get 200 to get 220 to get 24. 24 to get 4 to get 6 to get 8. 28 to get 800 to get 228. 226. 228 800 to get 30. 230 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30. Internet's out. 232. 234. 234 internet. 234. 234 6. 238. 40, 240, 240 Mike, 242, 242 internet, 242, 242, 244, 244, so 242, Bryce, put on number 15 in Prague. Bulls right here. Two good Red Bulls right here. 230, 230 to get 2.5, 230, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 230 to get 2.5, 230, 250, 230, 250, 230. Dennis, you bid? 230, 2.5 here. Feeling 230, put on a number 26. John, you want to come up and clerk a while? You want to come up and take her place for a while? Mr. Ernst, you come back and see us. Look forward to seeing you next time. I hope we can get that much for you next time. Yeah. There's a red, what do you call it? Limousine? Okay, they're taking out 235, 235, 235, 40, they're taking out 240, they're taking out 5, they're taking 45, 50, 255, they're taking 55, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, 60, 265, and 65, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, Thielen, 260, number 2. Good thing he ain't out here by himself, ain't it? Hayes 24. Sell him right there now. 275, 80. 275, they're to give 80. 280, they're to give 80. They're to give 75. They're to give 80. 280, 280, 280. 280, they're to give 80. They're to give 80. Number to Jerry Wackel. 275. 55. Very seldom ever gets out of it. Who is it? B6 Red Horn right here. I entered again at 230. 230, entered again at 30. We're to get 30. We're to get 30. 230, job at 30. Entered again at 30. Entered again 30. 230, entered again at 30. Entered again at 30. Entered again at 32 and a half. 232 and a half here. Varner. 230. Put on a number. 90. Barnhart 36. We held her. We held her right there now. $2. $2 bill, 2. 210. They're going to 10 to buy. They're going to 10. They're going to 10. They're going to 10. 10. 10. 210. They're going to 10 to buy. They're going to 10. They're going to 10. 10. 10. 210. 210. They're going to 10. 10. 10. Varner $2. 502. Haynes 65. Is he for sale? He's a nice steer, I think. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. You're looking at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 225. They're looking at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, 230. You're looking at 225. They're to get 30. 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 Varner 225, 6, 7. Broken nose. What, who's y'all think? Okay. You know, George, Billy's not here. Cost $330 off. Okay. Parish Ranch. All right. Thank you. $2. Dollar. 20, 40, 60, 80. $1.82. 220. 240. 220, 40. 220, 40. 220, 40. Jerry Wackel. 220. Five five. 5 5.
Okay, I'm handing that to a white one. The thin horn red off of barn 49. Okay. Thin horn red off of barn 49.
He's crippled. Who?
James Shaw.
John James Shaw. Sell him. Crippled right here, dollar bill, $10, $10, $110, at $110, there to get $110, there to get that $10, there to get that $10, there to get $1.10, $1.10, $1.10. You don't like him very good, do you? $1.20. $1.20. Sold $1.10 Varner. 19. Get well in a week or two, Anton. You get well in a week or two. You don't believe me?
Barner 351. The solid black hair. Solid black hair. Barner 351.
Faulkner. Sell him, George. Sell him, George. Here, $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. $1.60. $1.70. $1.80. $1.90. Huh? Huh? $1.90. Fish, $1.80. Oh. Tried. What is it? Hereford and a Shar off of Haynes. Sell them, John. Sell them right here now. They're taking 220. At 220, they're taking that 2.5. At 220, 2.5. They're taking 22.5. 225. They're taking 7.5. 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. At 230, they're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. At 30, Gary out 30. At 230, they're taking out 30. So 227.5. What I want, Terry, number 7. I just love this time of the week. Did I ever tell you that?
86 for the Herefords and the Charlotte. Okay.
B6, is that right? Pretty nice heifers right there. 220 and 220 and 222 and a half. I think 22 and a half. 225, 225. I think 2.5, 7.5 and 30 and 235, 7.5 and 7.5. I think 35, 37.5 and 235, 7.5. I think 7.5. Haynes 235. 16, Greg. Big couple drafts. These Kennedy cattle from Tuttle. Steers. The Kennedy cattle. Tuttle, Oklahoma. 250, 250, 250, 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, 280, 90, 293, at $3 here, $3 here, Mike G-Ben, and 293, 293, 293, to get 3, and 3, Jerry Wackel, 290, number 55. Two more steers right here now. Pretty good old steers. At 220. At 220. There to get 20. Tuttle, Oklahoma. 220. At 220. There to get 25. There to get 20. And 20. There to get 22 and a half. 222 and a half. At 222 and a half. There to get 222 and a half. At 220. 250. There to get 2. G-bid. So 220. Feeling. 70. No. 0. Feeling 0. Never heard of such a number. Chickasha. Who is it? Daredat Sales. George. Daredat. Chickasha. Bulls. Little bulls. Hey, they're taking $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, they're taking 80, they're taking 80, 90, they're taking $2 here, they're taking $2 here now, 10, 20, and 220, 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, Gary, and 30, 40, and 240, they're taking 230, 40, they're taking 230, 40, and 40, 40, they're taking 40, they're taking Jerry, you bet 40. So 230, feeling 26. His cattle in here. Bulls right here now, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.70, they're taking 70, they're taking $1.70, they're taking 80, they're taking 180, 190, 190, 190, and 190 you're out of here, 92, at $2 here, $2 here, Varner, 190, 19X. Duke, Oklahoma. Hadn't been to Duke in a long time. Out of round shots. Duke, Oklahoma. Duke right here, 235, 235, 235, they're taking out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, they're taking out 35, 35, 35, behind boys, 35, 235, they're taking out 35, 35, 7.5, 40, 240, they're taking 42 and a half, 5, 245, 7.5, they're taking 47.5, 50, 250, they're taking 50, 247.5, 50, 50, they're taking sold 247.5, Varner 90. Bulls. $2, 2.5, at 202.5. Good bulls here, 2.5, at 5, at 205, 10, 210, 15, 215, 210, 15, 210, there to get 15, and 15, there to get 15, there to get 210, there to get 15, over to Jerry Wackel, 210, 5. A blue steer, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, at 170, they're getting 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 80, and 90, and 190, 180, 190, 180, 190, 180, 190. Ricardo, 180. Good old butcher steer right there, Ricardo. He's got a Charlet. You got a Charlet to butcher? Yeah. I'd like to have a piece of him, wouldn't you? Probably not. I don't think so either. Stringy. Nice little old carrot from down there at Duke. Down there at Duke, guys, $3, 2.5, 302.5, at $3 bill, 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5, at 302.5, vertical 5, 305, 7.5, 307.5, 10, 310, 12.5, 312.5, 310, 12.5, fish, 310, oh. Three good steers here. Out of Weatherford, guys. Out here at Weatherford. I had to get a 225, a 225, I get a 7.5, a 225, 7.5, I get 7.5, I get 30, a 232, I get 34, I get a 36 here, 36, a 234, 36, $36 here, Thielen, 234. Oh. Bulls. Bulls. Dollar bill, now 10, at 110, 110, they all go, 120, 120, 130, 130, 40, 140, 140, at 140, 50, at 160, 160, 150, 160, 150, 160, 160, Jerry Wackel, 150, 5. New deal, guys. The Ramsey cattle from Yukon, Oklahoma. Ben Ramsey, Yukon. Nice little heifer calves. 250, 250, they're taking 5, 255, they're taking 65, they're taking 70, they're taking 270, 265, 7.5, 265, 7.5, behind boys, 260, 7.5, 7.5, they're taking 70, 270, 2.5, 270, 2.5 here, Thielen, 270, number 2. The boys come with them to Ramsey's, Yukon. Steering the bull, I think. Both go. 250, 250, 60, 260, they're to get 70, they're to get 270, 80, 280, 290, 293, 310, 310, they're to get $3.10, 20, 320, they're to get 310, 320, 310, 320, 20, over to Jerry Wackel, 310, 5. They fit them old spotted cattle pretty well. They'll look right on the fit right on them, Jerry. One of them's crippled. One of them's a little lame. Two of them a little clubby. All go $1.25, $1.25, 30, 130. 125, 30, 125, 30, 125, 130, 140, 150. What? 150. Johnny's or Darren's, you know that? 150. Sold 140. Terry 9. Loki by. They are good heifers, guys. Really good. Really good. 225, 225, they're going to 7.5, they're going to 7.5, 30, 230, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, 30, they're going to 230, brash, sugar 30, 30, 30, they're going to 2.5, 230, 2.5, 230, 2.5, 230, 2.5, 2.5, they're going to 2 brash, 230, put them a number. 16 at Prague. Here's Mark's cattle. Boy works out here in the back. little thin heifers. 45 days wean, $3. 10. 310. 310. 310 20. 310 20. 330. Take another bite and think about it. 330. 320 30. J.C. Anderson. Sold 320. Feeling 2.
Then change it up to a feeling.
1-0. Number 10. Here's some more marks. 45 days wean, guys. Boy helps George and Jason out back here. I guess he does.
French, not French.
Oh, French. Maybe you don't. You know Mark French? Nobody's ever heard of him. Okay. Doing a hell of a job, ain't we? I thought he sure got a good turn. 235. 235. Better get 35, 35, 35, 35. Better get $2 a pound. They all go. $2, 2.5. 202 and a half. 202 and a half. Everybody else. 202 and a half. Warren, $2. 22X. $2. $2. $2 here. They're taking that $2. They're taking that $2. And $2. They're taking that $2. They're taking that $2. They're taking that $2. They're taking that $2. They're taking $1.50. They all go. $1.60. They all go. $1.70. They all go. $1.80. They all go. $1.80. $1.70. 80. $1.70. Give 80. $1.70. Give 80. Varner 170. 502. Here's steers off of them. What are you doing? That? Yeah, she's bidding over here. Little boy is right here now. They're taking 250. At 250. At 250. I don't know Mark, but I'm going to sell 2 black ballies. We're going to hold that narrow red. Sell 2 black ballies. 275. 280. 290. 3. 310, 320, 330, 340, 350, 360, 360, 360, 360, 70, 80, 90, 4, 410. Didn't dream I'd get that much, but anyway, 410. So $4, Terry, 2. Terry, 2, $4. Take a little off here, $1. $1.20, 140, 160, 180, $2, $2, $2, $2. Y'all bid 2 up here. Internet, you're at 220, 220, 220, 40, 240. Fish 220. Oh. We've already discussed that. Yeah. What's Antonio got? What's Antonio got? He's got something.
2 drafts.
Huh?
2 drafts. Might be a little piggy.
Surely not.
Sure. No. He wouldn't do that on Tuesday, would he?
No way. White-faced bulls, steers. White-faced steers, 250, 250, 60, 260, 250, 60, 250, 60, 260, they're taking out 70, 270, 80, 280, 280, 275. You trying to back me up fast? 275. Oh, you're analyzing them. So 270. Yeah, Jerry or Wackel 55. Couldn't believe you was trying to bid me a nickel. Same cattle right there. Steers. $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60 at 160, 70, 170, 80, 180, 180, 190, 190, now two at $2 a pound, $2 a pound, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 270. Jerry Wackel 260, 55. What do you got here, Bob? And to get lady is right here now, 235, 235, 235, and again, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235, little heifers here, 235, 235, and to go, 235, and again, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 7.5, 40, 245, 45, 47.5, and 50, 250 a pound, 247.5, 50, 247.5, 50, now 5, 255, now 60, 260. 260, B, 255, B6, Brigham. Rerun, which one? The Hereford. Hey, I like this. Like it's still better. 220, 220, 220, they're taking out 20, they're taking out 20, they're taking out 20, 220, they're taking out 20 pounds, they're taking out 20 pounds, they're taking 20, they're taking out 20, they're taking out 20, 220, they're taking out 20, they're taking 10, 210, 211, 12, 212, 212, 212, 14, and 14, 212, they're taking 14, 16, they're taking 16, 16, they're taking out 16, they're taking out 16, and 14, 16, they're taking out 16, they're taking so 214, brass. 27 in Pregum. The fat K is all you got? All you had? You two guys kind of letting me down a little. Then he bid me 5 a while ago. $3, 10, a 310, a 310, they're taking out 10, they're taking out 3, and now 10, and now 10, they're taking 20, they're taking out 20, 30, at 30, they're taking 30, 40, they're taking 50, at 350, they're taking 340, 350, 340, 350, at 50, they're sold 340, put them on number 25, Bailey 25. $3. $3. It's his sister. 310. 20. 30. 40. 50. Buddy. 340. Buddy OX. That's a good Hereford right there now. They're going to get 210, 210, 210. They're going to get 12 and a half. They're going to get 15. They're going to get 15. They're going to get 20, 20. They're going to get 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 2 and a half, 220, 2 and a half here. Bryce, 220. Put them a number 16. Is that it? See you tomorrow, guys.